Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. Hej, det är Mårten. Hej Turbelis, hej Steven, hej Kishby. Hello guys, hello. Irajan, hello. The insane streaks there. Nice, nice. Thank you guys, thank you. Hello. Here we go again. How's life? How's your day? The holiday Saturday. Just started already for most of the people, I guess. Holiday's already over. Feels bad. We didn't even get started yet. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. 1 second. Thing I wanted to write down what to look for in the store that we're gonna go on Monday. Wanted to write some stuff down before I forgot. Hey, Siggy, hello, good morning. How are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, 1 6. So we Alright, this I wanted to get. That's kind of it, I think. Was there something else I wanted? Not so sure. Magical Man, hello. 3 AM starting. Stream starting is crazy. I see. Well, that's kind of how it goes. 9 AM in Europe. 9 AM in Europe, so that's why it starts now. Pretty much for years already. 4 years. I guess like first year or two, I was still starting a bit later though, I think. But for like 5 years or more probably already. And 9 AM start. Well, for me right now it's actually 3 PM, so yeah. It's all the magic of time zones. It's all the magic of time zones. How's it going, Siggy? How's life? Hello. Alright, so today we gonna do Fallout 2. Gonna do some Fallout 2 restoration project continues. Then we gonna switch to Might and Magic 9. Get some coffee probably in the middle or something. We'll see. But yeah, Might and Magic 9 also continuing today. Gonna keep going with those for some time. Gotta keep going. Yes, easy. Alright. Try to refresh multiple times, maybe with the cache refresh. It does happen sometimes. For me, sometimes it actually doesn't even load whatsoever. Like sometimes I just like opening some Twitch pages, it just says like, you know, like the insecure connection or something, and done. Then you refresh, and it instantly like loads just fine. It happens sometimes, and they have some PPG stuff going. It could be again like some sort of what's the name, the CDNs or something being kind of weird. And again, like everything is quite weird. I know, is it overloaded or there's some other issues, because like Steam also was like dead for like 2 days, like for 2 days in the evening. That the Steam was dead also for some time, right? Then there is Cloudflare having issues. Like Pony mentioned, that it's like only for me here somehow, maybe because of my PPG phone or something. But now like some apps I just kind of get on this like cycle of like, you know, confirm that you're human and stuff, right? And it just like keeps on going. This like CAPTCHA shit, it just doesn't stop. Like select motorcycles, select traffic lights or something, and it just like going and going and going. And like I think I tried for like 5 minutes or something straight just doing those challenges, and it keeps going and going and going. I just kind of like closed it and I opened another app on the tablet, and there it works no problem. So shit's kind of PPG, man. I got no change there, Siggy. Maybe it's like some third-party things or some shit kind of like working things. It could be, and for me it's kind of fine though. For me, I think everything's good. Hey Karakuli, hello. How we doing, man? Let me see. Yeah, for me like it's all good, I think. For me, it is all good. Loading just fine. Main page, channel page, yeah, everything's kinda alrighty, I guess. Everything's kinda alrighty there. Not sure, yeah, some weird Twitch stuff as usual. Happens. Sometimes it just passes, sometimes it could be like some third-party things being a little wonky there and stuff. That also happens. Just Twitch things, yeah. Exactly. And Chrome, it works just fine. Yeah, like sometimes switching browser, sometimes in the browser. Like if you have a hardware acceleration on, try to turn it off. If you have it off, try to turn it on. Like basically, you know, like switch 1 to 0 or 0 to 1. Just inverse the parameter and see if it changes things. And that actually also happens. Like I haven't needed to do that for a while. I mean, I also don't really like watch Twitch nowadays. But back in the day, I remember it happened multiple times. Like get some glitches, turn it on. Some time passes, getting some glitches again, turn it off, and it again disappears for some time, and then again and again and again. Same shit. Big Glorious, hello, how we doing? Good morning. Alright, let's go. Start the game. See it today, no new stuff. Today we just boom it in. Nothing crazy, well, some coffee break later. Let's go. Let's go. Post this. Boom. Done. On Musicus. And let's go. Right. As I say, feeling better. As you like overall weird pain all over the place. With that one kinda get better and localized in the usual places. Or is it still there? Alright, so yep, as I mentioned, full out my magic today, tomorrow Sunday, right? So we're gonna get the gaming news recap for the week as usual. So in the morning, probably Fallout, I guess I will do, kinda mostly, because, well, to be honest, I feel Might and Magic gonna be shorter, most likely anyway. Fallout is massive, and this kind of scuffed build is not making it any faster, you know, to go through, so it's gonna take some longer, so I'm gonna just do it in the morning before the news, and then we get into the news. This gonna be the plan for tomorrow. Monday gonna be off, gonna actually, like, finally gonna call all the relatives and stuff, gonna be another day full of yapping, most likely. Unfortunately, it would be nice to kind of rest it a bit for the coffin. I guess it kind of gets better with the coffin, but still, it would be way better if I could just shut up for the day. But yeah, gonna need to do some calls because yeah, I haven't called parents and grandparents, I guess, in a while. Well, I haven't talked to them in person, I guess, since I left, right, in September. Only the texts. I gotta get some calls going before, like, you know, the New Year's and stuff. Because not sure if you're gonna do it on New Year's, since the time zones are also different. And it's gonna be like pretty much like 4 a.m. when the New Year's is there. So I'm not sure if you're gonna be staying up that late. Well, I guess we kind of could, maybe, though. We'll see. We'll see. So you're gonna make some calls on Monday. Gonna do sort out all of the final bits also for the drone stuff, so I can fly that shit. Kind of just was thinking maybe I could get that going fast enough. Like for New Year's. I'm not so sure, like no promises yet, because I kind of doubt it's gonna be that fast to do, that fast to finish. I already did some parts of it, but not fully. I got the registration and stuff done, but I need like my own license and the insurance also, so that might take some time actually. Because I was thinking maybe that would be kind of possible, maybe to launch it here to get some like fireworks and stuff to film, because we actually have kind of like this like empty spot here without like any buildings, nothing, just pretty much construction site. Not even construction site, just kind of like dirt roads and stuff pretty much for the construction site. So I could technically launch it from here. And I think you would be allowed to go like high enough, 90 meters here, to kind of like, you know, observe the fireworks. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. But we'll see. We'll see. No promises, because yeah, I'm not sure if I will be able to get all the final papers for that in time. I assume it's going to be already after like New Year's and stuff. We'll see how that will go. But yeah, 31st is gonna be the recap, the year recap stream, some yapping and all. So gonna be nice. That we're gonna do. Probably we're not gonna be staying up though that late. I guess like the usual. Actually, we'll see. I kind of want to finish also usual time so we can get some beers and stuff. So not sure. Knights of the Republic 2, as good as you remember. Feels good, man. Feels good. And that sounds nice. That sounds nice then, eh? Actually not demented. Feels good, man. Saved. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to get in. Should be, but yeah, this is the part where you actually need to ditch some stuff. I see, right. Too late to go in, I see. Yeah, we're lucky. Oh, past 6 p.m. to 20 minutes, come on. Come on, man. Alright, here at least we kind of did everything, though. I wounded a bit. If I can get the cooldowns, that would be fine, but whatever, I guess. There's a caravan going in a day or two, so I could kind of join with that, and I kind of dealt with everything here, sort of. So like fixing improving the auto dog, but I think it's like science or repair, and I don't have that yet. We need books for that. Need some book for that. Boss face, I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. CCSC, no, at least it's working now. At least it's working now. Was there actually some more lines from this guy? Not much. Wait until morning, I guess. Fine. I still need to kill some time until the caravan. Thank memes him. How you doing, man? Thank you, boss face. Thank you. How you doing, man? How's life? How is life? Alright, the good old day. Go outside if you got a customs business. Wallace is in the back there, okay? And I'll set you up with all the forms you need. There's this place, the customs office, and like the sign outside says, if you haven't got custom business, what are you doing here? Thank you with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Just looking for the vault inside the city. Why? Looking to get past the gate? Yes. Go see my boss Wallace and try to get permission to get inside, but you'd be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there is other ways. Got the cash, then I'll go into detail otherwise. What are you selling? $200, I can make you a full-fledged citizen. You'll have free passage to the gate, no hassles, can print out the papers, register your serial number, have you on your way in 5 minutes. And does it take to become a real citizen? If you're not born a citizen, then you have to take a test to become a citizen. Number of outsiders that have taken the test and become citizens, 0. Your chances, less than 0. What's the test? Gregory, the proconsul, gives a test to any outsiders who want to become citizens. Measures their intelligence and perception, and you have to be damn lucky to pass it too. Most citizens will have trouble with it. Makes it so hard. Most outsiders can't read and do a trigonometry or spell Australopithecus. You figured it out. It's just an excuse to keep outsiders from becoming citizens. If I told somebody that you were peddling citizenship papers, simple, they wouldn't believe you. You're an outsider, I'm a citizen. Guess whose word they're going to believe? I see. Alright, bro. We'll figure it out. Recovering by chilling at home. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Doing good, doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Show the current stats. Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. I got me some tea and I got me some M&M's. Feels good, man. It's been a while. Sometimes I just feel like some. Sometimes I just feel like some. But these do be the stats. I reach an absolute dog in terms of combat at the moment. Absolute dog. But we're getting that gamba up soon. Insane. Gotta get it twisted. Gotta get it twisted. A zero bar, yeah. Well, that's the high difficulty. High difficulty basically just like penalizes every skill you have by 10, which makes early game complete fucking pain. A beam with like 1 int. Basically stats are a beam. The skills are a beam. The stats are kinda alright. Stats are kinda fine. Well, the only scuffed stuff with the stats is that charisma is fine. Usually you have 2 minimal possible with gifted trait, because charisma is useless, but we want to get more companions, so to get the max companions I need charisma, and I need 1 perk wasted on magnetic personality, which is like level 6 perk, so other option is like better criticals, but I technically gonna have a sniper with 100% criticals if I get that to that point, so I don't need not better criticals, more criticals. So I don't need more criticals if I'm gonna have 100% chance, so whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. The skills are a little down. Skills are a little down. But yeah, we're gonna get some gamba, get easy monies, that will allow me to buy the books, that will get us a bunch of other skills. So we're gonna be at least somewhat fine. Should be good. Zero bar is also not a problem, now that we got Cassidy. Because apparently the Cassidy's barter skill actually is used for the trading instead of yours. Well, the higher one is used. Same as with other companions. Like you have Sudik's Outdoorsman used if it's higher than yours. Well, Vic's Repair you can even see because he goes do stuff instead of you when you command. But I actually didn't know it's like this with the barter and stuff. Apparently it is. Should be. Should be, dude. What? Stop. Fucking T, dude. Yep. There we go. I beat the lesson TXT. It's the downside of this like teacup, really. It's nice to have this one. Does do the wobbling and shooting the liquid sometimes. Hopefully, yeah, that is probably gonna be the fun one. At least we can kind of do mouse only here for some time at least. Here we go again. Here we go again. Last time was like with the Heroes demo. It was also the same fucking glass. Same cup. Just gets little like splashes of the liquid in. Then you need to wait for the keyboard to dry a little. Usually no problems though. Second. Usually no problems, hopefully no problems. That would be kind of, I guess, already not too bad to refresh the keyboard soon. It's been some time. But I'd rather this one to work a bit longer though. I would rather. I would much rather. 1 second. Let's put this connected. Yes, that was me. Il classico, eh. Nice to have some games that only work with the mouse also. Feels good. Feels good. Actually, in Heroes you also could do it with only mouse, but like in Heroes it was a little more annoying. It's just a little. Heroes had just like the keyboard started to go full bonkers mode on me. Just like randomly clicking shit, so that was not very good, eh? Was not very good. Maybe if I'll be upgrading, I'll get like some like smaller, more light and compact keyboard, because this is a fucking chunk, dude. This one is chunk with my travels. Actually, now that I think about it, it does take a whole bunch of the luggage capacity. Don't know how much is it even. Like the kilo easily, I would say. The kilo probably easily. Not even more. Kinda nice to have the mechanical stuff though, so replacing back to some LIDL stuff would be a bit sad, yeah. But also kinda whatever, I guess. For the sound again, prepare. Tis not you, tis me. Yes. Okay, maybe not. Or? Okay, and then... okay, fine, let's wait a bit with it. Don't make new folders, brother. No. I have enough. I have enough. Fine. Gotta wait for it a bit then. Hurry. Never lucky baby rage. Cup. The wobbliness, man. The wobbliness is dangerous. Like, I didn't like fall, I didn't tip it or something. I just kind of like put it down. It's like not super wobbly, but still, like it's silicone, right? The treble cup, so it kind of like does this kind of like this motion. So it just like was poof, and it goes up. A little bit of tea. That little bit of tea lands exactly where you don't want it to land. As per usual. As per usual. Ari put a crushed on you. The Lego one. Got Might and Magic crashed yesterday. We'll see how much of that we're gonna get today. And so I'm just like sorting this out real quick here. At least it's not sweet or anything. Last time it was, I think, something that I didn't want to get that at all. This is literally just tea, so could be no problems. Still annoying. Redoing the whole level. Oof, yeah, that's always pain, man. That is always pain. I know the feel. I always need to kind of like save too much. I always kind of get relaxed in modern games. 1 second, let me do. I always get relaxed in modern games, and then some old game kind of just like, you know, demolishes you instead. Okay, 1 second, just gonna check if it will work or not. After a little bit of cleaning. Okay, for now seems kinda alright. Alright, nah, some stuff still presses, it's not then. It's better, it's not auto-clicking stuff, but fine, still need to wait with it a bit then. Okay, whatever. Just disconnect for now. For a little longer, just need to remember to reconnect later. Alright, put it this way maybe then. And then let it rest. Alright, good, fine. Let's go. Let's go. At the first 2 Prince of Persia games. I played the very OG one. I didn't play the very OG one, but no, I don't think I beat it. I don't think so. I don't think I did, and they were pretty brutal. And they also were, I think, not like you really needed though. In the English are not much there. But yeah, they were quite hard there. Back then, at least for me, you know. I still was quite young for that one. For those ones to be around them. Crying. Well, because they were hard. Wearing an original wool suit. I am. I believe what I had to go through to get the damn thing. Take this day pass and go speak with our first citizen. I'm sure she will have many questions for you. Amaze your life. Yeah, but yeah, basically the same. There was a lot of games actually back then for me, kinda. Like some games it was actually kinda going somewhat far, but still weren't that good at that. Like a lot of games back then, I was just kind of like, you know, you just go in and play for some time, then you quit, and then you return and continue again. From the very beginning or something. And that was still fun. Just doing the same shit pretty much over and over sometimes. Replayed the start for a bit. True, actually true. Now that you mentioned it, I'm actually not sure. Like, did I have the limited version only with some of the first levels, or actually we just were replaying stuff? Like, for some reason I remember we just, like, the first, like, level, we were replaying it so many times with friends together even sometimes. But then at the same time I remember, like, I was watching, like, my mom's husband was already, like, playing. And he was, like, in kind of some of the, like, later levels, way later levels. So I don't remember, was it like way later where we got like the full version of the game? And for some reason didn't play it, I guess. But it wasn't the demo, it was always the full version, we just for some reason we're just kind of constantly pretty much replaying the first level, sorta. But yeah, I was just kind of like fucking around back in the day. Like, not even sure what was like my first game that I did, like, you know, the full playthrough. But the Superplex was brutal, man. I remember like getting to some of the levels there, and then that one was just kind of like constantly demolishing me. I wonder actually which one I wasn't playing for the full playthrough. There was kind of like a lot of flushing back then going on. It was also quite often, you know, it wasn't even my PC. There's some stuff I couldn't even like play that much. Like mine usually was really dog. I was playing everything on my grandma's work PC. And since I was visiting her not that often, well, like for a weekend, once per 2 weeks, usually. So, pretty much, you know, like 2 days. Not even, you kind of like on Friday, like after school, for example. Well, kindergarten, I guess still it was a little bit. Actually, no, probably already kind of school time. Around that, close to it at least. And just after school, like on Friday, you know, they pick you. Because my parents were divorced, well, still are. So like, yeah, they like the dad's side of family, grandma just picks me like Friday after school, and then Sunday already return back home. So it's like kind of like one full day of gaming, sorta. And at home for quite a long time I had a dog shit PC. And even Fallout 2 actually, my first playthrough, I never finished. I think that actually was like my grandma replaced her PC or something, or did some upgrade or some shit. And all my like saves and stuff were gone, if I remember correct or something. Yeah, they kind of like never really returned to it for a while, until actually before Fallout 3, like when it was actually already announced and everything, like in 2008 or 2007, I don't remember when exactly they announced. I remember I was in college already. I did return. I did get Fallout 1, but I never played before that. I did get Fallout 2. Did do my, you know, marathon, the playthrough. I actually finished them both, and then already got in Fallout 3, and then fucking flushed because it's dog shit. Well, actually, initially it was kind of fun, though, I'm gonna lie. But then I flushed it. And then already on stream, basically. The rest of the playthroughs already were happening on stream. At 386 and 313, holy. No, I got some upgrades earlier. I started also with 386. Then I think 486. I was kind of lucky in that sense because like my grandma was like upgrading her PC for work. Because thankfully they were like, you know, very convinced that they need to upgrade the PCs regularly to run Word and stuff like that. It wasn't even Word initially. It was the program called Lexicon back in the day, for example. So they were upgrading the PC, and the old PC I was getting gifted to me. So that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. So I think it was like 386, 486, Pentium, I think one already, 133. And then, I don't remember, did I get, like my grandma had Pentium 1200 megahertz, that was insane back then. I don't remember, did I get that one, or my dad like giving it or something instead? Because I think I kind of skipped that, and then I already got like Pentium 2, I think. Don't remember which one. Then Pentium 3, I think I also had. Then I don't remember. I remember I basically got stuck on like the Core 2 Duo for a long time. That was the one where I actually had Fallout 3. And with that one I was stuck for a long time. When did I even get upgrade then? in like 2012, probably. Don't remember. But no, basically I was kind of lucky that I was getting the old PC for myself. Now it's kind of the other way around. Now I get an upgrade, and my old PCs go to like my dad and my grandma. And my grandma right now has like, 1060 installed. i7 8770K, I think, kinda good, kinda good. Could make a streaming server out of that, actually. I was kinda thinking about it even. I was actually kinda thinking about it. Maybe if I'll leave my PC at home and get the laptop, which, I mean, mostly gonna be like financial questions. If they're also gonna raise the prices for laptop, and they will eventually, obviously, right? For laptops, it's gonna be ridiculous, dude. Like 3,000-4,000 for laptop probably then. Decent one, like, bro. That will be insane. True, that is true. Nightbot face, nice. Portuguese tarts. Damn, son, it might making some fancy shit there. Feels good. A day pass. Have to search your belongings. Okay, what for? Smuggle alcohol or addictive drugs into Bold City. Alright, fine, 1 second, we need to... I think you could before, at least. I don't know if they still allow you. Dump all the booze and stuff. On companions. Worst case, you need to actually ditch it, though. Booze, drugs. It's casually carrying it all, because why the fuck not? Somehow they don't search them, so... And I didn't press the trade. Let's see if this will go through then. But I shouldn't actually sell and ditch all the booze I had. There's one quest here, I think, for that. Nice, thank you, clean. Hell yeah. The easiest smuggling ever, dude. Just stuff your companions with all the booze and drugs. Done. We go in. Can I help you? What's on top? Synthetic beers and liquor, vodka H, tequila derivatives W and W2, and water and Brahmin milk. Beer or liquor is $10, water or milk $3. Any real alcohol? Why, I'm looking for something with some more kick than these synthetic drinks, perhaps? That's for sure. I used to have, I used to know this merchant had a bottle of Mad Dog 3030 bitter stuff. Couldn't feel my tongue afterwards, but it was refreshingly different. Happened to this merchant's stash. I got drunk, or so I heard. There are a few other friends here in Wall City who helped this merchant friend drink this stash. They're willing to pay a good price to have the real stuff for a change. Maybe we could get some. Is that so? Well, if you happen to be looking to relieve yourself of some real alcohol, then I could make it worth your while. If you could keep it quiet about our deal and get the contraband past the gate. How much? Say a case of 10 bottles of premium alcohol and 10 bottles of beer. And none of that radioactive stuff I hear comes out of Gecko. Just good old booze, alright? Alright, good. Now we need all the beer and the booze that I was selling before. Completely forgot about that. We're gonna acquire it anyway, though. Gonna acquire it all anyway. Why are you like misbehaving? Spitting tea all over my keyboards, huh? Shaking. Is in charge. First citizen Lynette. She's in the council building up north if you need to talk to her. But I wanted to actually gonna like bring some of these places in the game too, you know, in the game. Well, in the game too, in the new Fallouts. But like in the show and everything. Like is everything fucking nuked now? Like we got the Shady Sands now already, the NCR, right? It ain't that far really. It ain't that far really until like get the Bold City and stuff too. Get like New Reno. At least some of the dank places, like San Fran and stuff. I wonder what happened with that. I wonder what kind of like dumb way to get rid of it they probably come up with him. I wonder. There's the vault, a big hole in the mountain to the east of here. You can't miss it. You also can't get inside unless you're a citizen, though. Sure. Slavery in Vault City. The first thing I have to say is that you better not call it slavery around here, or you're going to get yourself in a whole mess of trouble. They're called servants, not slaves. And just a word of advice. Alright, sure. Much contact with the outside world, then. Not much. Most content we have with outsiders is merchants traveling the big circle caravan trail from Broken Hills, New Ren, and Reading. Only other place outside the caravan trail that I know of is Gecko. True, correct, true. True. It's kind of like it works better, I feel, in this game also. Like if you get all this kind of like super advanced, you know, like dank city, all green and everything too, in like the third person view and stuff, that would be kind of maybe a little, like a little too good and too clean for immersion. I feel. From this perspective, it kind of looks fine. Like you don't really like pay attention to it too much, I guess. To it being so good and so clean and stuff. It makes sense lore-wise, but still, like in the show or in the game with third-person, first-person view, that probably would be a little, like, too obvious, a little too much. Yeah, maybe not too bad, though. That'd be interesting to see, at least. It would be interesting to see, at least. And he's 16 there, Karakura. 6-17. That is a challenge right now for the New Vegas. For New Vegas thingies. Gotta do a little bit of challenges and you can unlock a bunch of stuff. True, Karakul, true. Yes, it's like that actually was kind of nice. True, I guess that was kind of nice. Like it wasn't looking like too advanced and everything. Still, you could see that it's still kind of like, you know, after a bunch of destruction and everything. But this here from the top at least looks like very, very clean. Which I mean, Gek kind of explains that, I guess. That is all kind of lore friendly, but yeah, immersion-wise, I don't know. I think for the third first person that would be a little immersion break-in maybe. Maybe. Need to do a little bit more of those challenges and close it until 6th of January, I think it goes. 76. Gonna get that one. Gonna get those done. Still clay hearts, but clean. Well, technically it's like stone, I think. Supposed to concrete. Didn't they say in Shady Sands in Fallout 1? Stone, I think they said, or something. What was it? When they say like don't look at us as with some sort of like, you know, tribals or plebs here in these like stone huts here. Like, brother, the rest of the wasteland for, you know, a couple of 100 years onwards from now, gonna be living in some fucking dog shit shacks made out of scrap metal. So your stone stuff is totally not some tribalistic barbaric thing, dude. And you are very advanced. You are very advanced, actually. Broken Hills, mining a community like Redding, except it's located to the far south. We get many of our uranium shipments from there. New Renault, west to the southwest, here conflicting reports about Renault. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Other merchants don't. City with a lot of glitter and a lot of trouble, I hear. Redden, mining town to the west. Haven't seen too many caravans from them recently. And it's got some of the high-ups a little worried. Senior Councilman McClure especially. And Gecko, town of ghouls, less than a day travel to the northeast. As I understand it, rumor is they prey on any travelers that enter the territory. Best stay away. Monica is really now. Was there some bookstore around there? Hey, Club in the low. How are you doing, man? The prig emote. Oh, there it is, dude. There it is. Why not? Why not? What do you have against the pregnant emotes? What is this? Are you a bigot? What's going on? Ready for the holidays? Alright, 1 second. Let's try. Keyboard in. We salvaging it. That'll be good. Second, and ask the real questions. Is it really that real? Is it really that real? Let's see, I just want to see. Keyboard gonna return. So I get the highlight button. Can we please? Alright, highlight button works. Seems like it's fine. Looks like it. No, almost. Oh, here we go. Nice. Keyboard is back. Nice. Surviving all the shit thrown at it, quite literally. See what as I say. Hey, JLO. How we doing? How are you clubbing? Ready for some mega holidays? Hello, there's something I could help you with. What is this place? Information Center for a Vault City. This is the place you are looking for. Maybe. 1 sec, where is it? Oh, there it is. Whoop. That's good, AG. Have idea books or manuals, and unfortunately books currently being transcribed into electronic format. The extras are being shipped to the amenities offices down the street. Might try there. Electronically formatted the bookstore them. Books being entered into one of the library terminals in the 3rd level of the vault. Don't recall which one. One of the ones in the central core though. Is everything being transcribed then? Yes, well, everything is being transcribed because this is somewhat delicate matter. I believe my post here in the Vault City has become obsolete. Obsolete? They're discussing putting information terminals in every household. These new terminals would all be tied to the list server and the information archives. Once that is done, the information center and I will be unnecessary. It's all for the best, really. See, like discussing getting like the personal terminals in every household and stuff, with books and information being, you know, transcribed in the digital format. And then you have like 200 years later, The capital of not the capital wasteland. The which one was that? Which one was specifically one in Fallout 4 there? In that wasteland, couple hundred years later, with the insane sins and everything being present, right? With the institute and everything, you still have people living in some little shacks out of the scrap metal. I work in 31st till 10 and the 1st as well. But man, at least you're gonna hopefully get paid some extra. Hopefully. Hopefully. CGSC, doing the 5-head shit. See how it is, Humanity has been able to rebuild slowly over the years, Well, I mean, it was doing that in the OG Fallout timeline, and in New Vegas too. You could see quite a lot of the progress. But then you have Fallout 3 and 4 just says, nah, dude. Humanity is completely, pipiega, and just gonna be sitting in those ruins for hundreds of years without even trying to get anything done. Which to some extent I could kind of believe, and it wouldn't be everywhere, and it wouldn't be probably that bad everywhere. Are you sure? Oh my, yes, the first citizen is rarely wrong in such matters. Still, I'll be sorry to leave this place. Heard I have a position waiting for me in the list office. Much rather read a book than stare at a computer screen. That's how I feel as well. Nothing against electronic format, mind you, but there's a certain solidity in having a book in your hands and turning the pages one by one. Yes. Haven't shipped all the books out to the amenities offices yet. Now Randall won't miss them if I gave them to someone who appreciated them, someone like yourself. Thank you, sir. Easy books. Here you go. Hope you enjoy reading them. They're some of my favorites. A little on the technical side, but still quite good. Thank you, sir. Certainly share the sentiment. It's been a while since I've seen someone who's the least bit interested. And used to know a trader shared the passion, though. Really, used to. Come around to the courtyard to trade alcoholic beverages, but he'd come in to buy books from me. I wouldn't even charge him, but he insisted and said his people back home loved them. Doesn't he come where was his home? Said it was a place they call the Abbey, a bit north of here. Even showed me exactly where. It's right here. I'd love to see it, but the sight of the courtyard is enough to make me panic. Now the Abbey also. I haven't visited that yet. I did it in my last playthrough. Blame the dragons, yeah. True. CGSC, huh? At the fountain pens, eh? And managing to get something and get through in the sword, yeah. That's kind of like sad part, I guess, for me, about like where like the Fallout sort of was going in a way, right? Because everything's being rebuilt, everything like it gets like less post-apocalyptic feeling, I guess, and more kind of like somewhat normal feeling, right, to it. Especially like in New Vegas already. You know, yeah, like the NCR with them presidents, flying on the helicopters, on the vertibirds, but still. Like you have some sort of like the society being rebuilt quite hard, eh? And I kind of didn't really like that direction too much, where it's leading after some time, right? Like it's gonna be way too much kind of like normal, I guess. Let's put it that way. I was post-apocalyptic about it then. Well, and then comes Bethesda, and they just kind of like, fixed it in a very straightforward way. Which is just like, well, Yeah, I guess in other regions of the wasteland, people just stuck in the same post-apocalyptic, you know, like barbarian mode for years, for hundreds of years. I see. Yeah, it could be fine if it'll be kind of explained better, you know, I guess. If it'll be more like background on that. If it'll be different timeline, that also would be fine. I actually kind of would love them to not like jump, you know, hundreds of years and stuff in the timeline, right? Like get some, like, less space, kind of like in between 1 and 2, right? It's pretty much like we are in the timeline. So like the tribe, the royal leader is like the daughter sort, I think, right, of the Bold Dweller. And she's quite old. She's still technically probably like around, I don't remember already the timelines, but like 100, I guess, or something. A bit less, like 80 years or some shit. The prefab metal, yeah, they're gonna have the building systems, so yeah, it's gonna be, they're gonna have more variety in those, I guess, especially if they're gonna reuse like the stuff they got in Fallout 76, which is actually kind of also like tricky, I guess, now, right? Because according to rumors, they're experimenting also with like Unreal Engine 5 bits installed inside the engine, right? So I wonder how that will go. Like, will they be trying to update Fallout 76 with that? Like, boy, I can smell some fun stuff coming with that. Or are they just gonna use it for the new games, but then like old assets, I guess, gonna be kind of harder to reuse. They're gonna be like kind of lower quality than what the engine can do. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, Nicolo, Fallout 5, I guess. Sorta. Hey, if they would like get like the jumps in time a little shorter and get like maybe more like stories in different regions in kind of parallel or something, get some prequels, get some spin-offs and stuff in the same universe, in the same world, in the same region timeline, I would love to, actually. Because you still can kind of have, you know, the post-apocalyptic doom and gloom resurrected without kind of like going pipiega about it. That would be nice. That would be nice. The Wild Club, indeed. The one and only. The Great Engine Amalgam is weird, and the other Unreal integration. I mean, I assume they just basically use Unreal to kind of like do the graphical stuff, like rendering everything. And all the technical kind of like basically front end is Unreal Engine and back end is Creation Engine, I assume, kind of. So like the game logic is still their own dog shit. And everything graphical is basically new dog shit, not their dog shit, but still dog shit, you know. And I heard like some of the new patches for Unreal Engine, kinda, or was it actually already a bit around news about Unreal Engine 6 or something, that like, you know, they managed to fix like a lot of performance issues there. We'll see, I guess, we'll see. I'm not gonna believe it until I see it. Doesn't he come around anymore? I suppose he might have tried selling alcoholic beverages inside the city. It is illegal, you know. Push his luck. Did he say he was from? Yeah, we got that. Alright, sure. Nice. Hey, Elvis, hello. How we doing? Some questions maybe you could answer. Hans the Gyuk. Sounds familiar, what does it do? Don't know myself. To hear the elder of my village tell it's supposed to be some panacea for my village, I'm a little more skeptical. Well, you know, the central computer down in the vault might have some information about it. We keep most of the older archives down there. Get down to the vault. I need to be a citizen of Vault City first. If you want, you could take citizenship test, or better yet, speak to First Citizen Lynette. I'm sure she might make an exception for in your case. Alright, sure. So the amenities office, you say? Got the books. Alright, we'll check. Well, we did get the books from you now. Ooh, nice. A couple of books for free. I like that. what you have in stock. Let's see. Alright, you have a bunch of trash. Buy my spear. I'm gonna fit in your collection of trash just fine. Hey, just so you know, there's a general store in the courtyard outside. I might want to try shopping there. I hear the selection is almost as good as ours. Thanks, sure. Do you maybe need something? Sell amenities office A. I handle tools and repair equipment for the city. Sure this was the place you're looking for? Alright, sure, fine. The restoration I did. I did. I actually probably even watched it. That was like in 2019, I think. I think so. Been some time. So yeah, I did. That was my first restoration playthrough. So amenities office B. I handle distribution of pharmaceutical supplies, and I'm looking for someplace else. Okay, fine. So send the books here already or something, do them. I need books. Like books. I could use some. Well, you have cash though, right? 379. I can sell a little bit of stuff. Which I actually kinda have.
What you be needing?
It's been a while, Club, and it's been a while, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's been some time.
What's up? You got...
Just some booze, Long time ago. Well, I mean, yeah, 2019 was quite some time ago. Like 20 years ago already at this point. Been a while. It must be quite the soak. Where is soak? Where is soak? Not here. I need the bookus. Send it here, but he actually didn't. Maybe I could border with him. Probably not, though. Let's see. At least we got the free books. That's good, Okay, keyboard. No. Why all of a sudden now? You already were fine. Why are you like this? Rather. A moment. Keyboard all of a sudden decided to go more BPG shit. Stop it. Thought we did sort it all out. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It was like a little bit of my teacup doing the bit of like splashing some tea. Not even tipping or anything. And as always, it actually got right where it needs to go. In a very precise manner. I was fine already, but now suddenly again decided to do some PPG shit. Out of nowhere. Give me a moment. Yeah, now it's fine again. Actually, no, not really. Not completely fine. I see. Alright, fine. Gonna wait a bit more. Then dry out some more. Fine. And leaving that door be life. Then normal life be good. And that is nice. That is nice. And that is good. Oh yeah, many of these off this one. And then we can do this to him. Repent. Do you, Dad? I'm not. I mean, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it is Vic's daughter. I see. Holy shit, Sacred. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? Still running around the way selling shiny junk? I ignore her boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Well, how do you see there were slavers? And thank you, Sacred. I'll get you up there. Cut the crap, Dad. Are you still calling everybody you meet boss? I always hated that. How do you please let me explain? You see? And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. It's the truth. Don't you start. I'm glad Mom isn't here to hear this. What happened to your mother? Hello, Sacred. Hello. Brain fever. Couldn't caught it out. Okay. Just kidding. Say intubated. But I actually died of radiation poisoning and drank some of the unfiltered water from the courtyard well. What? Wasn't your fault. She had too many rads running through her system for Dr. Troy to save her. She was glowing like a lamp. Oh, I don't worry, it was priority a Betty before that. Still sorry I didn't get the chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her Desert Viper, didn't you? Well, yes, but you shouldn't call your mother... Why, no, it was true. She could be an awful bitch when she wanted to be. Look like you done well for yourself. Inherited your father's knack for repairing stuff, it seems. That he can barely tie shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. The devil you say. Let's ask your boss. No, he can fix radios and stuff. We give him all the parts, right? Well, yes. I knew it. Sloppy, sloppy. Oh, well, last I saw you, you could barely tell a lug nut. Keep it up, Dad, and you'll need a wrench to get my boot out of your ass. So, yeah, well, honey, you better watch it, or... Shut up, both of you. I'm gone too long enough. Come on, Vic, let's get going. Damn, son. I'll take LIDL. Well, we gotta be so mean. Let them talk. There we go. Alright. Alright, sorry. The white warm low. And yeah, Kalopin also got the gifty. Thank you, Sacred. Thank you, man. Let's get you on the 3. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Then got yourself a dog. Nice, Kalopin, nice. And white one also with the streak. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. And thank you, Sacred, with the big one. It's a big one. Holy. Got the big one in there. And still on the first marriage there, clapping them. Taking the vial there. Not speedrunning that. And let's go, 2025 for Sacred on the 3. There we go. Get you up there. Let's go. Oh, that one is gonna be a bit tricky. I'm gonna be upside down, brother. I'm gonna be upside down there. Unless we manage to get it somehow else. So he's still gonna be hanging. This way actually could work. Like this. Yeah, that works. That works. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, 1 second. Well, I'm in this scene, I guess. Let me try. Keyboard. Come back. Come back. Really, yeah. Okay. Probably not yet then. Probably not yet then. Fine. Just needed it to be back by the time Might and Magic 9 happens. We can. Fine. This at least we can control with the mouse anyway. Whatever. 2 weeks and 2 minutes. Damn son, that precise. That precise. Yeah, the Heroes 5, I mean, the next hero is gonna be probably other heroes already happening though, unless delayed or something again. Gonna be the next one probably. This is my dad's boss. Want something, or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Stopping to see what this place is. A maintenance shed for Vault City, and did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? This might be a shop of some sort. Got though some sort right anyway. Look, did you need something repaired? Did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? Do you repair it here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it, when I can get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now I've got the metal lathe barely working and my wrench has gone missing again and my pliers teeth are stripped. Nothing I could help with them. You? I doubt it. I have a wrench and a pair of pliers right here. You do? Yep, here you go. Thanks, I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. Where did you? Never mind, it's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. Alright, that's some questions. I need some more. Have some work to do. I'm back in a day or two, alright? Have a time to chat then. And get some better goods from that then. Like me yet with the resub. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. The tier 2. Thank you. That is very nice. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. The whole tier 2. I will return. We'll see. A stranger, always a pleasure to see your face. And Randall, and the chief amenities officer, need something? It's this place, amenities office. Got your typical stock, basically necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stim packs, medical supplies, this and that. Have a gook. A Garden of Eden creation kit. Kind of gray suitcase looking thing, right? I heard anyone mention one of those in, well, since almost forever. One. To break it to you, friend, but we don't have ours anymore. I used it up to make Vault City. Poof, all gone. Place that might have one. Well, this is your problem as I see it. The Gex an old piece of tech, pre-war tech, in fact. You just can't find them anymore. They were only issued to vaults. Any other vaults? Well, if you had access to our Vault central computer, you might be able to find some mention of some other vaults, but only citizens are allowed in the vault. Sure. Any trade-in? Sir, break to you, but I'm only authorized to do transactions with citizens. No offense to you, but it's the rule, you know. Might try Happy Harry's out in the courtyard. Come on, dude. Fine. Rather than selling some bouquets, I could use some. Hello and welcome, traveler. I heard the word today. And you are? I'm Thomas Moore, preacher of the word and the truth. And what brings you to me today, friend? Do you seek the word? The word, my friend, the word is selfishness, mixed in a slew of arrogance. And what do you have? Wall City, and all its self-righteous, slave-trading glory. Leave here if you hate it so much. Why? We're better to preach than those that need to hear it the most. Alright, sure. Okay, that goes in the loop there. Amen, brother. Time to hear the wailing of our kin outside these walls and let them in. Have more than enough to feed and shelter our brothers, and need not be rich when so many are poor. Hear you. Friend, as I look upon you today, I see strength, I see faith. Did my eyes deceive me? Did they see a kindred soul that shares my cause? And damn right. Let me ask you this, my friend. To what lengths would you go to spread the word, Too long distance, too great. The cause is just the word is true. That might mean banishment from this oasis. Think to release a fellow man from his bonds, Zin, I have a briefcase with information vital to our cause. Deliver it to New Reno for me. I would do it, but the citizens here are watching me. You have the ties to New Reno, eh? How dare you blackmail me? You have my full attention. Discuss payment, shall we? The briefcase is my account numbers in it. Deliver it to John Bishop in New Reno, and he will give you access to my accounts. Alright, sure. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I lost the carby. Feels bad, man. We just did all that to turn him in, bro. Why the carby? This building, Servant Assignment Center. Servant Assignment Center, what's that? Citizen need help with menial task. I'm here to have a servant assigned to them for the day. And this leaves not mentioning. Do you get all these servants? Servants are usually refugees from raider attacks or contractual prisoners who wish to work off their sentence in a productive manner. Contractual prisoner named Joshua in custody. Joshua, yes, we do have a servant by that name. He was recently transferred from a correction center. The interest in him is... suspect he has a contagious disease. Is that so? You're aware that each servant is thoroughly checked before being admitted into the allocation center. You're aware of Pipiega syndrome? That's a scary one. That's a scary one. It doesn't show most medical scans that symptoms can lie dormant for weeks. It's utter nonsense. Now, if you're quite done with wasting... Come on, dude. Do it the other way. Notice those symptoms in the servants of elite. Contagious. Alright, got lucky there. The indentured servitude, yeah. Contagious, you say? This Joshi is a carrier. I shall release him at once. Give me a moment to make these arrangements. Easy life. That's done. Joshi is no longer a servant of Wall City, and he has been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outworlders. Easy life. Well, then I guess we're kind of good, huh? Got him. Who are you? Citizen Sergeant Stark outsider. What do you want? What do you do here? Correction Center. Keep the outwarders in line. Make sure servants behave. Organize patrols. Try and protect the city from raiders. The one busted up Cassidy's bar? Maybe your friend Cassidy there didn't tell you that he had illegal substances on the premises and his license for alcohol distribution had expired. Forget to tell your friend here that, Cassidy? It says he was all paid up and you raided his place anyway. Cassidy was guilty of possession without a license. He doesn't like it, he can leave Old City. That's simple. Alright, sure, fine. We will do some of that, but first we have some other quests to do. Not gonna be anything new here with this guy. Might get back to you. Alright, the first citizen. And mostly the first citizen house here though, that is important. Quiche alone. Another bar. That's Candide pretty much. That's just living quarters, wasn't it? Some Jaeger Gardens, Can I help you? It's on top? On top, how quaint. Mineral water, distilled water, and sparkling water. We also have several synthesized alcohols. Anything real? If you meant what passes for alcohol in the waste, then no, we have never felt the need to poison our systems with those bacterial-ridden mixtures, and the bar in the courtyard might be less discriminating. Synthesized drinks you have? Synthetic derivatives H&T. We recently brewed extremely popular mixture Alcohol Z, which has a rich soda microbrewery flavor, which is modestly priced at $20 a glass. Monica is... For some information, perhaps you should be at our information center instead of this establishment is located downtown and move along have other customers. Let's see. Whatever. Too fancy, too fancy. The Fallout 76 advertence told you so. $26 per reward. That's some insane Starbucks right there. Give it some time. Give it some time. And we probably would see that. Gonna go straight in, I think.
You're wearing a vault suit. I never imagined I would meet an inhabitant of another vault. This Vault 13, where is it located?
Trying to find the vault my ancestors came from.
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
Jumpsuit and the canteen.
A dirty vault suit and a battered canteen? That is your proof? Who knows where you scavenged those relics from? Or who you killed to steal them?
They're genuine.
Very well, let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city.
Resub.
You
Come
must
back
have
to the
suffered
dungeon.
much on the
Thank you,
outside
sir.
world.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. How we doing, man?
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
You're very polite.
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek, but only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
Become a
You may
citizen.
speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor. Or, there is another way to become a citizen.
Alright, sure.
Rather than taking the test, you could prove your commitment to the vaults in a more
Alright, Agneta, thank you for stopping by.
As an outsider,
Have a
you
good
are in
one.
a
Have a
unique
good
position
one.
to resolve a difficult situation for us.
Kind of
There's a
situation.
town, if you could call it that, to the northeast of our city. It is filled with creatures that are polluting the groundwater with dangerous radiation. Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons. Disable their plant permanently, so that they cannot cause any more damage.
Actually, plan releasing radiation.
Those things are operating a damaged
Oh,
atomic
okay,
power
the
plant.
same one.
You
Alright,
see,
sure, sure.
disable their plant permanently.
We'll see about that. Who are you? Yeah, Counselor McLaren, you are a PP guy. Pleased to meet you. Can I do for you? Rank versions. Some questions about Gecko. How do you want to know? There is Gecko. It's northeast of here, but if you're planning on going there, I would advise you purchase some anti-radiation drugs. And they're contaminating our water. Is likely their town itself is irradiated. What is Gecko? Forsaken place, shantytown built around remnants of an old atomic power plant. Well, that's kinda, I guess, it pretty much. For citizen, leader of the people, citizens of Old City look to her for guidance, but the citizens through the council still have final say on matters. In these trying times, she's a pillar of our society. Trying times. Things have been tough these last 2 years. NCR have been getting more aggressive in their attempts to get Old City to join the Republic. They tell us that if we were to join, they would be able to defend us from the raider attacks in our city. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal, and on top of all of this, we have ghouls and Gecko contaminating our groundwater. Let's see. Well, we already got the job for becoming a citizen. That'd be good. CLOSC. I'm still Kyonshin there. Lots of rain? No, there's no rain. Why would there be rain? Why would there be rain? Alright, done. More or less kind of done here then in general. Return for the tools. Companionpilled, I see. You got the rain there, I see. Yeah, there's no rain here. The rain season here is over a while ago. There was none since we're here pretty much. Just like a little bit maybe. Maybe just a little. But in general, the season is over. Need to wait for the reset. Yeah, the book is then. The monsoon rains in? No, not really. Rain season here is in different time. No rain at all. Right now is the peak season. There's no rain. The weather is good generally. One sec, let me see. Keyboard. Return. Boom. The big explosions. Vilja. Yeah. Okay, no, not yet, still looks like. Still not yet there. Come on. Wait a bit more then. Probably need to be back by the magic time. There we go. Alright, so we're waiting for the caravan time. Wonder if I could for now go. Oh yeah, let's get a return. Let's see. The rewards then. We got him back. Bail me out, appreciate me, and the wife will be moving on soon. Said this is a reward. Let's see. Well, at least we got some karma back there. I'll take it. Let's keep some time for the book reading. Also. Now for new keyboard now. Hopefully not yet. Hopefully not yet. Oh, no stone cook there, right? I think. No. If that will be the case, then well, whatever. Just gonna get the lighter one. Nice, very nice. New armor is there. Let's see. You know that you're not actually. Damn, son. Why though? Why? Think you're cooking, but you don't. How does that work? How does that work? He's purely yellow. How we do, man? How does that work? Cooking, but not. Switching parts to have another slot, but then you don't. I see. Alright, we'll return for the caravan on the 1st. Go to Gecko maybe? Oh, he's first also. No Gecko then. Alright, let's go. Action. Time for the big reading. Good time, ready to go right now. Jump pays 1,000. Only paying you for the jump since I only need one more guard. Ready to join us? 1 second, just gear up a little. I'm moving on now to giddy up. Let's go. Scorpion, don't even mind. Ah, there we go. There we go. Symbol of yellow. Should actually keep the spear probably. Okay, bro, don't do like you much of burst firing. Bro, especially this way. Holy, okay, fine. I guess he can handle it, but still. Those burst fires are dangerous, sir. It's the auto shotgun there. I should actually switch maybe to never burst for now. No. Okay, one shot, good. He's alright. Get me some of that XP. Finish, nice. That will be a little bit XP. Actually, not bad. Alright, that was an XP even. The caravan work does good. Get some tails to sell. Ain't exactly expensive, but pretty money. We'll need it all. Come on already. Remember, take it back. The suitcase. Suki didn't really do much difference. Don't have much left. The store that is heavy. Not much. I guess it's just the fact that we don't really have that much carry weight in general. No, Vic is also full. Them tails that are heavy then.
What's up? You got...
Take it. It's gonna be like annoying to trade that shit too though, I guess. Where do you want to go? Wait for it. I'm looting. Are we up and are we just leaving? Just leaving then, I guess. Alright, fine. Actually, some of you got hit, other hurt, wounded. There we go. At least we're gonna get one. And no keyboard. Take it. Bonus XP. Take all the free XP we can. Let's go.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me
Monka
to a
is.
world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy Gek. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
Bro, sure. No worries. You'll be fine. Oh, did arrive. Nice. Oh, that simple. Did we get the stonks already? No, we didn't. Yeah, probably in one of the tens then, eh? The holy kick. Brother. Oh, we as a great run, 1,000 for you, another 200 as a bonus. Damn, some kind of lucky charm. Join us again if you're going our way. Hell yeah. So when you guys going? Benvide, charge your trade caravans between Reading and the Vault City. And usually use an extra guard or two. Leave town the first of every month. I see. First again. Alright, we have a few days here, I guess. Sure. Preventing you from losing weight. The stream has to do with that. This. What is this? Mega copium there. Kind of an office action. Let's see. Get more caravan working. James Fulfey. Oh, usually people call me Jimmy and organize caravans around here. Caravans are ready usually go. Caravans all over the freaking place. Let me tell you, got gold ore going out to Vault City and got some going out to New Reno. La life, you know what I mean. And we even got some going to those prissy bastards in the NCR. CR, New California Republic, just full of self-righteous sons of bitches. Got everything down their way, all straightened out, all right. A little too straight. They're self-righteous. A bunch as you could ever meet. Runs a caravan from here to the NCR on the 11th of each month. Well, Vault City we're waiting for the first, right? New Reno, that's a town. Just make sure you keep your wits about you and your gun handy. Lots of fighting going on there. Those families ever work together on something, and then New Reno, there really be a power to be reckoned with. And the way it is, though, you want to get there, join up with Savinelli and leaves here on the 21st of each month. A bit late for that already too, eh? Alright, sure. And the news around town, not a whole lot going on lately, I guess. Just the usual digging and caravans and stuff. The Gyuk Garden of Eden creation kit? I know for certain, except I know we don't have one of them here. I might try a Vault. Supposed to have all kinds of technological stuff, ain't they? Sure. The technological. That's exactly the one. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Mine Fiesta here, I remember. That's gonna be fun. The Last Gasp Saloon. Hello there, friend. The name's Josh Lawrence. I own this place. This place exactly. The Last Gasp Saloon and Funeral Parlor. A full-service establishment. Bottle to grave is our motto. It's like a bizarre combination. That it is, but I couldn't make ends meet just burying people. You might say business was dead. That was a grave matter, so I undertook the job of fixing up my place to sell drinks to. Throw people off their feet to see all the stiffs in here. Well, it would if they were if they was all real, but they ain't. Not all of them anyway. Besides, the miners kinda like it. Makes them feel lucky to be alive, huh? I see, alright, sure. Let's go in town, Lele. What do you mean? Oh, no, not a whole lot that I pay attention to. See, my business is kinda quiet, still as the grave, you might say, although lately that don't mean so much. Been spending time reburying people in the graveyard next door. Someone or something keeps digging them up. Don't know why. I mean, it ain't like they have anything valuable on them. Graves being excavated? Well, ain't never seen nothing, but every week or so, one or another of the graves is all pawed and half dug up like. Don't really know what would do that. That's strange. Disturbing is what it is. Now miners are telling me that they'd rather rest out their final days here inside rather than get planted only to be pulled back up like an overripe turnip. Hell, I wouldn't mind saving the cute ones inside, but not everyone. Don't know what all to do about it. Alright, fine. I will try to figure what it is. Going down there. Wonka is... Some of the stuff in the mines and shit is a little dank here for now for us, I feel. There's a bunch of Anamindios there, I think. And that shit actually kinda hurts. And it's quite dinky too. Is there all the dead mole rats here? Monka. And Notes app is actually synced online. That's on. Well, actually quite a lot of them are. Nowadays especially, I think. That's quite the basic stuff. Mostly, at least. Quite a lot of them are. Thinking it between multiple devices. I should use that more too. It's like all those like reminder apps and everything, they just kind of become, you know, this like the banner blindness subject. Just the noise. 1 second. This keyboard in. I want the highlights to work. Alright, bro, you done? I think you aren't. Yeah, are not still. Come on. Still not, brother. No, in the fuck even. Actually cooked successfully. Feels good, man. Nice, nice. And that is good. Come on. I guess we wait a bit more. Yeah, the loot highlighting will be really good here. Loot highlighting is godlike here. Let's take one more, maybe. Connect, did. Highlight work. Okay, this kinda it does work too. Sorta. And still get stuck a little. Come on. What's this toggle here? I don't want that. What the fuck is this? You're there. Work. Whatever, fine. Gotta wait some more. I'm still in the back properly yet. Dude, I didn't get like some shit stuck though. No, some things. Okay, 1 second. 3. I can do this in 1 moment. Close the game, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna be fine. Maybe it works now. Until it breaks again, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's see if it will. Let's see if it will. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see him. Olduk gidiyorum. Nice, still kinda USB piega sometimes though. Yep. Dude. Man, the fuck? Which one is even borked right now? Yeah, the keyboard again, PP again. This one actually will get it now, this time, potentially. That's alright. It's keyboard going PP, yeah. It keeps. I even turned you off already, can you not? Brother, 1 second. Turned you off. Stop. Stop this shit. Like some stuff's stuck, and to the point where even like when you turn it off, it's still signal is still going somehow there. Not sure how, but it goes, huh? Yeah, this one breaks. Not sure what exactly though. If I like restart you at this point, actually, should kind of work already fine. I think alt is basically kind of for some reason PPG there. Is it? Brother, stop. This keyboard, man. Then it does another PPG shit. Come on. Whatever, still not in there. No, worst case, I can do the magical one again, like I did last time with heroes. That one usually does work. I want this one to work though. I have my spare magical one. Spare magical keyboard for that. Is it good, or you got some other input stuck there for me? Hopefully not. No, this for now is okay, I guess. This roof down here though. Where is this budget? Not even there. But there was no Lugius or whatever. It's the sheriff. Howdy there, name Earl the sheriff of these here parts. Sounds downright picturesque, don't it? Well, that's my job. To do here in town. The peace mostly, at least that's what I'd be doing if I didn't have this leg all busted up. Happened to the leg. Going out to meet a caravan and it was late, so I took a nap. Next thing I knew, a damn gecko was trying to make a lunch out of my kneecap. Then that thing almost headed to him. Not a good bite and I'd be sitting down permanent-like. Leg's still in bad shape, huh? Well, much of a dancer before this happened, and I reckon I won't be afterwards neither. I can gimp around, but Doc Johnson said I'd better not if I wanted to heal right. Sure could use some help though. Need some help, Sheriff. A job may be a bit too tough for you. I'm back when you got a bit more experience under your belt. Let's see, alright, sure. Sure thing. Mostly in the lockers there, though. That sheriff got some drugs. Monka is. Now that's good, though. The legendary one. Maybe I will use it even for a little bit. I think I'm gonna end up getting like way better shit here. Some button busted there. Dude, never ask for this. At this point I can get connected to that thing though. Might do for Might Magic. The keyboard is not going back. I can do the different one for Might Magic then. Probably. Probably would be nice. Like some buttons still getting stuck there. Come on, dude. Get that dry already properly. Doesn't want to yet. I don't remember how much it took with heroes. It's actually been not that much time since the keyboard accident, I guess. Yeah, some button is still stuck there. For some reason, even when it's disconnected, it still keeps it stuck somehow. Not sure why. Not supposed to, really. Not supposed to. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get the big gamba soon. Just need more skill points for that. To trade some things. There's some desert eagles to spare. 10 each. Guess I'll make some stonkers that way. Dude, did I just... yeah. That's a good trade. Yeah, no shit, dude. And the buttons are kinda still stuck there. Making you doing all the PPG moves now. To trade for money and not give it for free. Brother man. Is that hello? Taking this.
Yep.
It's so heavy, holy shit. Well, it's free money, so might as well. Might as well, no, not all.
What you be needing?
Some of the jet we might sell. Well, the booze will need them. But that we will need them. Actually worked to get the car when I was there. Well, maybe I'm still gonna go back to the vault. Kivik, where the fuck are you? There you are. Give the loot. One we can pick, I think. The three are there. Did they not Paris? I did them. It's not the first we can do with another caravan. Quite solid money. We'll need all that money. And we empty this trader, get all the cash. I'm supposed to use this one. Or is it not a bonus one we have? Actually, it might be. Actually, it might be. I need to check. The ones they're using should be in their inventory, right? Thank you. This is the bonus one. Fine, take it then. Still in the market to find some books. That would be nice. And this. Okay, they emptied his cash supply a little. That's good, huh? But opening the door is there. This way, this way. Think 12 sneak, sure gonna help. But on this distance it actually might. public more. And some quests for a dog there. The right person, Doug Johnson, I can patch you up. Kinda good though. No healing need right now. They call you Painless Dog Johnson. African patients usually pass out before they get to screaming too much. It's kind of a joke. Comforting. Let's go in the town. Lately it seems as though more miners are spending their time flying on jet than mining. If this keeps up, Redding's gold production will come to a halt. And Urena doesn't seem to mind though. What does Urena have to do with it? Urena sells a jet pretty cheap. The jet's real addictive and like nothing you've ever seen before. They figure that if they get enough people in an area using it, those people will do anything to get more. That gives them de facto control of an area, like Redding. Don't want Urena control Redding, just who do you want in charge here? Well, everyone wants a part of the gold here in Redding, so we are going to be controlled by someone eventually. I just want us to have the master that is going to do the best job for Redding. You want Vault City? Where I see Redding's best chances with Vault City and controlling things here. That's where I'm from, so I might be biased, but I really do think that Vault City can do a better job of helping the citizens of Redding. Why is that? Because they handle Vault City in a just and humane manner. They would do the same for Redding, I'm sure of it. They treat non-citizens like dirt. That's nonsense. Vault City does extend special privileges to citizens, but only because they are better qualified to enjoy those things than brutish non-citizens. Besides, everyone can qualify for Vault City citizenship if they pass the tests. Sure, the people here in Redding would react to rule by Vault City. They'll realize the benefits soon enough and certain that they'll welcome Vault City's administration with open arms eventually. I see. It has been having a problem here with its experts lately. Sure do, I'm too much jet, not enough work. But where did you hear about that? McLaren Vault City told me. I know McLaren, he's on the Vault City Council. What did he tell you? Production is way down and gold prices are way up. That's true, miners here are all getting high on jet instead of working, so experts are down and prices are up. A situation can't last. Let's see. That seems kind of old though. Let me see what they have. Able to provide you some supplies. Let's see what you've got in trade. The book may be for first aid. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Got some stonks now, that's good. Not treating him well there. Are you bullying the guy? Cynic, I see. You're gonna be playing the best one. See the chores get done. Alright, done there. Rot clean and clean, eat all bad bugs, keep house clean. That's another thing I don't want to see you constantly eating those beetles or roaches or whatnot. Doctor not want run to get rid of bugs? Okay, rats save nice bugs for doctor to eat. Don't want to eat them, you fool, just don't want to watch you eat them. Rat not eat bugs? That's right, don't eat bugs in front of me. I don't care for that nasty crunching sound. Just suck on the crunchy shells then. No, don't want you chewing bugs, sucking on them, licking them, or anything else. Rat no eat bugs, rat take good care of doctor's bugs. Well, now that we got that settled, did you clean the shelves? Yes, doctor, rat clean all nice doctor's pretty shells. Nice shells all clean. Very well then, what about the floor? It looks dirty. Rat scrub floor again for nice doctor. No one dirty floor for that for clean doctor. I suppose you think you can just lay about now, is that it? No, doctor, no, rat, don't do that again. Rat, remember. I'll see that you keep yourself busy, or I'll whip you again. Monka is... No, doctor, no whip, rat. Rat, be good now. Mind you, don't really enjoy it, but you need the discipline, Rattray. You certainly do. Yes, doctor always knows best for rat. As long as you remember that, Rattray, God knows why I take such pains with you. Doctor, nice man, very nice man. Well, suppose that I am at that. Done there. Okay, nothing else with that. And he's also not talking yet, right? Doesn't seem like it, alright. But Jessica, what do you wish of me? Did you hear? Lately I don't do much at all. I used to run part of a loose operation at the Malamute Saloon, but we had a falling out, so I quit. A lot of people here chem users going on town lately. Most of the rabble are just working to get enough jet. They need something to take their minds off this place. What's jet? Wonderful drug that helps me to take the edge of this miserable existence, darling. The interest in Arubers. I hear about our politics. Always seems to be a big stir in discussion. What do you mean? The scene agrees Brahmin contest. I've never heard. What they do is grease up a Brahmin calf, and then everyone in the crowd tries to catch the calf. If you can't catch it yourself, you make damn sure nobody else can either. See what that has to do with politics? In this game, Redding is the greased Brahmin, and the golden one at that. New Reno, New California Republic, and Vault City, and they're all trying to catch us. Or at least keep the others from catching us. What do you mean? Here in Redding we mine gold, and then we ship it to New Reno, the NCR, and Vault City in return for goods, and each of those places would like to have the gold and the trade all to themselves. Hey, on the low. How we doing, man? Let's attack you and take it then. Big enough and far enough away to make a takeover expensive as well as dangerous. Much more efficient to have us join willingly. Do you mean? Three powers are trying to get Redding to choose which side to ally themselves with. They all got powerful allies in town, and it looks like things are coming to a head. Soon Redding's going to have to make a choice. A choice? The grease on this Brahmin calf is getting a bit thin. Soon one of the powers is going to have to make a major play to take Redding before the others do. And that happens, people are going to get hurt. A lot of people. Who's working for whom? Not altogether sure, but I think line up like this. And then McGrew, all for New Reno. Marjorie Barges for the NCR. Doc Johnson's for Vault City. And I don't know yet who Mayor Escorti is for. And then is it time again? Is it time for insane wall bashing again? There's Marjorie Barge. Actually, Barge is the owner of the Cocoa Weave mine. It and the Morningstar mine are the only two working mines left in Redding. I think that Marge is more of an NCR type. I don't think she likes their prudishness, but she recognizes power when she sees it. Dan McGrew. Dangerous Dan McGrew. Ah, yes, he is the owner of the Morningstar mine. It and the Cuckoo mine are the only two working mines left in Reading. I think Dan is leaning more towards Urano, if I had to guess. He likes his miners doped up and happy. Doug Johnson. This Doug Johnson's sort of a mystery man. Don't know where he came from, but he's a real MD, alright. Only place he'd get training like that is Vault City. I'm betting he's been planted here to further their interests. He must have pissed off someone there to get this assignment, though. Those VCers don't like the outside much. It's every day. I thought you had some break there. With that. This Mayor Escort team. There's a man that knows how to play both sides while he's stealing the middle. He's got a few scruples left, but mostly he'll do what's right for Reading in order to keep his own interests safe. Can these people help the takeover? I think that the folks here will follow Mayor Escorti's lead. He's a crook, but people trust that. He'll go with whoever's strongest. You see, whatever good for Escorti is also going to be good for Reading. I think he just hasn't figured out who's closest to being on top yet, but he's got to choose soon. They call you Madame Majeska. I used to work in the Malamute Saloon. As part of that job, people call me Madame. The name just stuck, even though I don't work there anymore. Do you work now? Lately don't do much at all. Used to run part of the loose operation. I see. Nothing else then. Fine. Got all the insane wall banging all the time now. I thought you had a little bit of break there with that. I thought so. Guess not. Door there. Actually, wait, the mayor was here too. Hello there, welcome to the fine city of Reading, and welcome to my casino. Everyone's an ace here at Escorti's. I'm Escorti, proprietor and mayor of this fine town. See what I say. This is why you're a wreck. Too much banging on the walls. Why is it all the time though? Really should be done with all the works, but this time. You work here in Reading. Well, there's the sheriff, and then the mine owners are looking for someone to retrieve some kind of part for one of their machines. Well, mine owners don't know too much about it. You should go talk to either Dangerous Dan McGrew at the Morningstar mine or the Marjorie Barge, the Cocoa mine. Both just north of the downtown area here, across from the graveyard. About the sheriff. Stan Sheriff Earl Marion is looking for someone to fill in for him until his bomb leg heals up a fetch. Might go talk to him. Office just south of here, across the street. Let's see. Yeah? Going in town. Lately, gold shipments have started to slow down because the miners are spending too much time flying high on jet. Do you do here? Run this here casino. I help to run things in town too. Keep track of things like deeds and such. Deeds to what? Kinds of private property. And well, right now I have a Jim Dandy of a deed for sale. What's that? It's the deed to the Great Badamingo mine. Just outside of town. I can sell it to you for only $1,000 too. A special offer. Just your luck to hit me on a generous day like this. It's the catch, Mayor. No catch at all. You just have to evict some of the squatters that have taken up residence there. No hardship at all for a rugged customer like yourself. I can tell you more if you'd like. Sure, I can invest right now. Yeah, we can invest right now. The Devon requires focus on you're at the luck. I see. Maybe it's time to get like some fancy, you know, like nowadays already not so fancy, like some noise cancellation stuff. Have you tried it? so you don't hear that shit and can focus a little better. Maybe no noise cancellation, just some other noise, more pleasant than the wall banging, you know. Maybe. Tell me more. Well, there's some dang critters in there that need to be killed before anyone will work the mine. If you were to buy the deed and then kill off the critters infesting it, I'd be happy to buy the deed back off you for a nice profit. How much of a profit? Heck, more than double. I figured that's the least that your time is worth to you. Couldn't afford to pay any more than that. Still a lot of work that needs to be put back into the mine before I can start to turn a profit with it. How much was that again? 1,000 for the deed to the Great Wanamingo mine. You want it? Yeah, sure, let's go. Go ahead and record the Great Wanamingo mine's deed in your name. Let me know when you've got it all cleared out and I'll buy it back from you. Nice, easy business. Omega scaling, face tanky miniguns, yep. Before level 50, you kinda like a little god there, you know. When you get the 50 and sort of like maxed out your character, that's when you become not so dank anymore, I guess. Like early 50 gonna be a bit of a pain. That's where you start getting your proper gear. But until you get that gear, you're gonna be suffering a little. A little bit. I just kind of wonder what's like nowadays is gonna be a good way to kind of go fast. I mean, obviously doing some events. Like you see some events on the map, you go and do that. That's gonna be good XP and good gear. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? That is the plan. The who cares approach to level then, yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like made basically so people can like play together no matter what. And yeah, level 50 is basically when the game starts, sorta. Before level 50, you don't get like the top tier weapons and armor. Like 45, 50 is where like, you know, they become like some weapons are 45, some weapons are 50. Nothing higher than that. So basically until you get to that level, you get boosted up so you can also like play with others, do the events, whatever. When you reach that, then yeah, then you already need to kind of be a little more careful. A little more careful. Even though with like full HP and stuff, and when you get some armor, at least you should be kinda alright still. It's mostly scary when you're kind of doing the low HP build, then you kind of get melted way too fast sometimes. See, Jordy, I see. Have it this bit cold? Not sure myself either. Are you chilling there? Are you chilling today? Right, so we got the deed for the mine. Gonna try keyboard. Can you return the land of the living? One moment. Got any plans for New Year's? You're not gonna be celebrating that too much. Like it kinda works, but then it doesn't. I think the alt is getting stuck there, dude. On. Good. It will be good. Aircraft hello. How we doing, man? This works. Everything works, but then something kind of works it sometimes. But I think it kind of more or less works. Well, let's try at least. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Hard to say. Hard to say. Come back. There we go. All right. Ja, sicher, jag ser. Just coffee. I see. The brother also could be over. Feels good, man. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Sounds like a good time. Gaming till 4 AM is great. The Mashcraft indulgent there. Indulgent hard. Know that I'm Lou, owner of Malamute Saloon, finest house north of Sunfront. Just getting something here. Can I do for you? I want an empty bed, a full one, maybe some booze or other goods. Okay, trading is good. We kind of actually need to get a bunch of booze gear there. What's a Malamute? Just a big dog. Let's see. San Fran from here. San Francisco quite a ways out of here. You're a long ways from there. South and just a titch to the west. Just a titch. Right next to the ocean, don't you know? Here, I'll mark it on your map. Don't know why any sane person want to go there far though. Dangerous? I hear all kinds of things about the whole city being full of nothing but crazy followers of some kind of kooky religion. Crazed followers? Yep, that's right. I heard that they are building some huge device that will let them get in touch with their gods. Something like that. Don't know much for certain. A long ways off. The monuments to gods always seem to have some sort of trouble at the heart of them. Tell me about something else. What's going on in this town? Mostly we mine gold ore here and trade it to other areas. Mine gold ore here. Just in the north part of town, alone there are 2 working gold mines. You trade ore. No, trade ore to the Vault City in return for medical supplies. Trade ore to New California Republic in return for fresh brabin and other victuals. And we trade gold to New Reno for drugs and booze. Important. Important goods. Hey there, sailor. Come here often. Come here to visit with Fetty Bay. Maybe. Aren't you sweet, acting so bashful and all? I'm going to cost you $60 for a visit would be sugar. $60, huh? Another time, maybe. Not much going on there. Dude. Still doing, don't. Some button still kind of gets bigger sometimes. A little bit. I'll check you there in the end. I went to the sheriff instead. Oh, there, young fella. What can old widow Rudy do for ya? Just looking around. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take the quest later there. Take a bunch of sheriff quests, which we need the higher levels for. Oh, brother. Keyboard, man. Still. You did even get, like, stuck there. I'll fix it already. A moment. Fine. A little more then, a little more. Almost fixed though. Almost fixed though. Almost, almost. Just a little more. Should be fine. Incredible. One chase. Yes, we do have the mines also quest. They're gonna be the Vanamingo galore. And they're not yet. And the Vanamingo is only gonna be an outline there. Let me see actually the nearby areas to remember. Those kids can always just like wait a bit. Actually, wait, which day? On first, right? They go in. So they do have a few days then. Oh, clear this one, yeah. This one is kind of easy to clear. The shitty little ruts, but this part here though, and that one is a little more sus than just a bunch of rats. Okay, Cassidy, we actually don't want to waste the bullets. Yeah, at the same time, whatever. Actually,
What's up? You got that I'm pulling rank look again.
let's do none for now. Or no, I guess. Absolutely sure he won't hit me. Actually, let's keep that one. Just like forbid him to use him. The burst fire completely. Well, hope you're not gonna be wasting too much of that ammo. Time to get them rats destroyed. This may actually probably gonna prevent him from doing the burst. Get them all here. Good. This rat's still alive, huh? The fuck? That's some Giga Rat right there. They actually be kind of little chunkier, these ones. Alright, fine. They do be. Guess we can shoot now, somewhat. Good job. Get the pig rats. I weren't on 76, I think, right? Like they're rather hogs now, though. But I think pig rats are danger. The rat hogs, not the rat hogs. That I guess also could kind of work as pig rats. My Vic, don't die here. Don't die to rats. Damn, son. Some Giga rats right here. 600 XP for this. Come on. Highlight would be nice to have. Let's clear the rats first, I guess, then use the highlight. Then plug the keyboard to use the highlight, I guess. Actually... some time to spare too, I don't know. Nice. I guess a 10mm then, that would be good, huh? Alright, doctor it up. We got some hits there too, heal him. A bit more. And do. Too many Assassin's Creed games and they all are the same. Why all of a sudden? Why you got that revelation? The Assassin's Creed revelations right there. Out of nowhere. Shadow's the new one? Yep. That's the latest one. Cassidy doing good. Looking at sales. Trying to get more stuff in the collection. I'm not gonna be going there yet. I'll return for that. The population there is a little dink. Okay, there's a bunch of rats there. Usually kind of all of them then. There's also a bunch of mines around though. Probably not here yet. Demoton, I think it's that. That drastic. The copy pasting. I mean, not exactly the same, but yeah, quite close. There's like quite a bit of difference, I guess, with the between like the old ones up until. Actually, not sure which one was that. Where the switch was like. But the one about Egypt, I think, was where they switched the concept quite a bit. Before that, it was like one style. After that, it became a different style. And I guess now also like what their origins or whatever also is kind of a little bit more of a similar to the old one. So there are like two different archetypes there, I guess. Let's put it that way. The Assassin's Creed archetypes. Dude, like fucking burst firing through the teammates also. Yeah, I gotta wait here then probably so you don't burst fire here. Don't waste the ammo. Even without the burst fire, that happens. Open the door, now the burst fire coming in probably. I'll let this one out too. double on this one. So though, reminds you of Wasteland 2. Well, I mean, partially same devs, eh? Partially same devs, eh? But T's better. I'd say T's better, actually. After playing both, I like this more. I like this more. Let me see. Make the keyboard work for that highlighting. One moment. Not looking that promising, that ain't. Yep, doesn't look that promising. That how it stays even like stuck with this shit. Come on, man. It's fucking keyboard. This keyboard. Allows you to be gooder, yeah. I do think so. Come on, dude. Moment. Because it's already kind of like working fine there. Now it went big again all of a sudden. It's like a keyboard, man. Fallout 3 is real gaming. The wild hot takes. The hot takes. Yeah, the keyboard is trying to contact someone there. With Bing. Bonka is the dink one. Still trying to send some signals there. Alright, can he work now? For now it seems kind of like it does. I wonder for how long that will work. It always seems like it works for some time, and then it works again. Let's try and give it another go. Just wanted to work for Might and Magic, because for Might and Magic I kind of do need it. After all, here I can just do like the full mouse control, no problems. Might and Magic will need the keyboard. We'll need that. There we go. Took a poor game and made it real gaming. Started playing Wasteland 3 and can't remember why you stopped. Wasteland 3 I did actually enjoy though. I mean, I did enjoy second also, but like second was an experience there, you know. Second was a bit of an experience there. To be honest, like the character system mostly, like everything is kind of more or less fine. The character system is a little too much, like the overload with all the different like skills was a little too much. You're gonna have like 3 different speech types, and they all also not exactly, you know, just kind of like treating the same situation with a little bit of a different like shade and taste, but you literally need different one. Like I remember I got like super pissed when it's like one of the like options, that's the only option to make some like good ending for one place, and that option was locked behind the speech skill that I didn't have. I had other speech skill, but not that one. I was so fucking pissed, dude. It's right here. I invested in speech, but that was a wrong speech, brother. So yeah, this settlement now gonna have like the shittiest ending ever. Nice, thank you, man. I saw it, but I couldn't take it. It was all right there. Wasteland 3 kind of did alleviate that sorta. Yeah, Wasteland 3 made it a little more kind of normal, I guess, let's put it that way. Like reduced amount of like on the skills. still left a bunch of nice ones and everything. So the character building became a little more straightforward. Which is nice. I mean, I do like kind of detailed and stuff, you know, character creation and the role-playing systems, but yeah, in Wasteland 2 it was too much. And the dankest part is, like, by the end of the game, you still kind of get everything. Like, by the end of the game, I had all the team with all the different types of species leveled, all the shit I had, and you still kind of level everything. So your character gets well, not one character, your team gets like the full all-rounder pretty much. It's just like early game, you can't. So like early game, you literally like kind of play roulette. Like, did I pick the right speech type or not to get the good solution for quest or not get it? So if you don't know what to pick, then you just end up kind of rolling for half the game. You just kind of hope that you pick the right skills, and then the second half of the game you have all the skills already that you need and don't need, and you just kind of like breeze through everything already. But 3 was nice. 3 was nice. I liked it. What I like about Wasteland is like it's really dank with like factions and stuff. Like the main storyline also wasn't that much of a fan, I guess. But all the factions and shit were kind of interesting. They're like way too dank, absolutely, but interesting. Or like the whole, like, you know, like the faction of the monks or whatever, right? They just carry around the nuke. Just to kind of, you know, to maintain this, like, how is the proper wording for that from the Cold War? Like the mutual threat, you know. Maintaining peace, because if someone misbehaves, they just get the nuke or, you know, explode and everyone's dead there. So you're just kind of behaving because you're afraid of one of the sides of conflict of having nukes. That's basically what was the whole faction built around, sorta. That's kind of interesting. Mutually assured destruction, yeah. Like, sure, kind of not super realistic and stuff, right? But at least kind of interesting concept. And all factions pretty much were like more or less something like that. A little way too dank, but interesting. 3 already was a little less creative maybe, but that also kind of, I guess, a little more real, sorta. Not always too, though. And gameplay in 3 was actually also really nice. I did enjoy the combat and stuff too. Hold a lot. Okay, there's, I think, a bunch of mines around here, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, the inside of this house is a lot of fun, if I remember correct. And I don't think we want to go there yet. Was it? No, it just goes down there. Okay, that's where the Vandamingo is. That is also a different kind of fun. That's a different kind of fun. Wait, where was the Morton then? Is he appearing here when you get the sheriff's quest or something? I don't remember actually. Or there's somewhere else. I thought they were in this one. It just goes here. That I think ain't it. I hope I didn't derp some of those quests there. No, there's no other ones there. The battles explode if you shoot them? Nah. Don't think there are some like this here. In Tactics there are. In Fallout Tactics there are. In this one, don't think so. In Tactics is actually quite viable sometimes. Sometimes also can fuck you in the ass too. The incorrect gameplay there, yeah. I wonder if I shouldn't maybe go that fast with buying the D there. I just don't want to, like... It shouldn't, I think, interrupt. Let me see, actually. I gotta check just so I don't work that part. I don't want to miss that one. That one's also cool. That one is also a cool little quest that has some consequences later, too. One moment, will it interrupt? Or are they still gonna appear? They're still gonna appear, that's fine then. Well, it doesn't say that it interrupts, so I guess we should be fine then. I think. It's kind of weird if he already kind of been here and cleared everything, and then he just gonna like sort of appear there, I guess. It doesn't say anything about limiting things, huh? Well, I guess fine. I guess we're just gonna kinda keep going, fine. Yeah, there's gonna be like a gang appearing there. And when you did the sheriff's quest, and for now they are not there. But I guess they kinda will spawn still, hopefully, because I kinda killed some rats, but I didn't finish the quest. I was just kinda afraid that if you like get the mine and clear it and finish the quest, then they're just not gonna even spawn there. But it doesn't mention anything like that, so that shouldn't interrupt, I guess. And I guess they just like spawn there no matter what. All battles in video games should explode. There should be different types. Should be different types. Not all of them should explode. Alright, the mine quest, we know. That also can wait. Yeah, raiding, I guess, could be kind of... I mean, Sheriff, like, straight up just tells you, you know, come here later. you too weak, brother. Trader... Something you can buy any, like, books here or someone, right? And the empty wooden barrels explode. True. It's teleported in. Thanks to the caravans. The caravan magic. And the first we need to return. So... let's keep a little time. Let's see, anyone still damaged? I mean, I'm still damaged, actually. Free XP. No, the only one. $28. first. If we go back. Brother man. Vi go caravan in. Still should have enough time for this. Need to go at them. 1000. Let's go. 5v1. Okay, not the best positioning. A lot of them with guns. That might be a little wonky. Yep, quite shit. Gonna keep the Cassidy in the clear here. Okay, these guys, nice. All right, just when I was about to praise them, they fucked up. Oof. Okay, Sulik is taking a lot of damage there. That's quite Monka. Friendly fire, good. Good job, Cassidy. Good job. Fuck him up. Alright, as long as Sulik lives, he's taking a lot of shots there. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, take some distance, Sulik. That's good. Now they're shoddy. Better. Even did hit. Bro, don't. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Well, not that good actually. Burst fire might be quite Monka there. Okay, Cassidy don't. Imagine like burst fire here from Cassidy, that would be pain. Run. Come on, dude, really? Is LIDL first full playthrough? Oh no, it's not. It's like 4th, probably. The 5th. Come on. Caravan fighting a caravan, and we are another caravan. Okay. Guess we're just watching then. Oh. Sorry guys, sorry, relax. Just want to see what's on the body there, I guess. I like how the guards didn't even care about the traitor being killed there. Alright, fine, sure. No big deal. Really now? Did you want me to kill everything there or something? Huh. Where did that even put me, actually? Oh, wait, where are they going in circles? Get back to Old City. Aren't we? How did we end up there? How did we end up there? Sneaks another caravan. Okay, wait up 3. Okay, good. We need to interact maybe there. So we just leaving this way. Alright, fine. That was kind of worked. Okay, there we go. They did. That's a 3,000 there. Game did is very good. Game is insanely good. That's my reward them. Ah, nice. 200 on top. Let's go. Appreciating the quality work. Alright, so we 26 again. Alright. We can actually like travel these caravans pretty good. Huh? Alright, let's see if the books are back. Actually, I'm gonna check you too. I see. Fix the dock. We gotta fix the dock, but we need the stats for that. Skill rather. Any books? Unlucky. Don't need that much rope even, but fine. I'll keep it. Drugs, yeah. No drugs on us.
What you be need?
Sulik is gonna be getting the drugs through. Just need to get all the booze also. I could start buying. I'm gonna find a bunch though for free, so kind of not in a rush, I guess. Yeah, let me in, bro. Should be clean. You don't believe this, not less than a day after they gave me those tools, that super toolkit already arrives. But not just one, they sent me 5. What the hell is wrong with the ordering office? Part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What am I going to do with 5? Take it. Swear that I'm going to beat the living tar out of the list office for this. And goes to Gecko. Deal with you and your father. I think worth mentioning, he came here 20 years ago on one of his caravan trips, knocked up mom and left. Until he stopped by, I hadn't seen him in about 5 years. No loss. You and him have some things to work out? No, we don't. We've said all we need to say a long time ago. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Well, except for the fact that I think he should lose some weight. He's got quite a spare tire going. Then you should stop wandering all around the way selling junk to tribals. That's pretty much it. Less of a trouble with slavers, and he's trying to make up for the lost time now. But you're right, he could stand to lose some weight. I got a sarcastic edge, I like that. As for old dad, well, I'll try and be a little more civil. For a while anyway. I'll make sure he stays out of trouble, alright? Do my best. I'm repairing something. Pistols, rifles, that sort of thing. Alright, sure. Another level up. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going with the PPG build then. And get into the levels when we'll be able to actually go get it twisted, eh? Get it twisted, eh? Soon, eh? We should go fix the gecko, get the citizenship, so I can start buying books for the guy, hopefully. There's no books in the stock anywhere, dude. Okay, got some means to buy them even already, but still no books available. Hey, Axer, hello. How we doing, man? How is the life? Yeah, let's go to Gecko probably. I guess it's time. Oh, I got the kit also, and I could get myself a card then too. Probably. I'm going Axeram. How's the life? Actually time maybe to get some coffee going. Axer with the streak. Thank you, sir, thank you, appreciate it a lot. Get go. Yeah, we got the Abbey already on the map, I can get that too. Wait, Restoration Project stuff I remember worse. The OG stuff I remember quite alright. Restoration, I did play only once through, so that I don't remember that well, which is a good thing. Feels a little more fresh that way. Treated to overpriced restaurant dinner and last night for Christmas. Feels good, man. And those are good moments. That was me like also returning for my mom's birthday. Never would go to the place like that myself then. But for birthday, alright, fine. Fine. Maybe next year too. Maybe next year too. I better remember restoration stuff from Cotter too. I actually don't remember if I did. I think have some restoration, but that was a long time ago. I think in Knights of the Republic 2, it maybe was even kind of early restoration yet when I played them. Because that was like 2012, maybe I played it or something right around that, maybe. See. So I will have actually something fresh with that one. To be honest, I don't really like first one. I actually forgot pretty much entirely, except for some major twists, obviously. But a lot of things I forgot completely from the first one. So that's gonna be nice to return to it. I just kinda not sure. Like I was waiting for I wanted to return already, but then I was like the remaster is coming, right? The remake, whatever they're making there. And I was like, well, might as well wait. And yeah, that already been some time ago. So I guess we'll see. A second one, I remember maybe a little better, but also not that much. Just because first one I played like on release pretty much, and second one I played in 2012 or something. So I remember it a little better. But still not that good. And restoration stuff, that also will be nice, so... Still a lot of quality RPGing awaits. I mean, not to mention there is still like things that I haven't even played to remember, like the Arcanum, for example. And the Planescape Torment Elves only started pretty much. Erasers, hello, how we doing? So I still have plenty of that going there. Can play the old ones to keep the devs accountable. I mean, you have a point, true. That is true. I do agree. Might actually like do stuff in Gecko and maybe return even for another caravan. I don't know if I want, but I mean, literally free money. But literally free. Alright, let's get the coffee break a little bit. Go to the kitchen. Get the camera going for the kitchen. And get some Might and Magic 9 going. Say the keyboard kinda did recover, so hopefully gonna be fine. Doing good for loading going, pretty fine. A little kind of like slower progress today, a little, because got my keyboard. Yeah, that's the problem with all these, like, the travel cups and stuff. They do be a little, like they're not exactly that wobbly, but they still kind of like structure of them is not super stable. So sometimes when you like put them a little too aggressively on the table or something, it does a little, poof. And that fucking poof of tea ends up exactly, for the second time already, I think, exactly on the keyboard every time. Well, there was only 2 times, I guess, so far, but still, whenever it happens, it's on keyboard. So yeah, my keyboard was acting up for a while. Hey, Nick G on the low. How we doing? Time for a cuppa, indeed. Even Sultana ride for the coffee. I could the Sultan. I have some good stuff for the coffee. I have some good stuff for the coffee there. Boom. But it's the you know, the heretical one with the ham and cheese. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll try it actually. I'll try it. The torture. I haven't had croissants for some time there. And the glorious Thailand supermarkets. We got a new one opened not far. And they have like a little bakery there. Like croissant with nothing, just regular, like the butter croissant. Big one is $1, small one is $0.50. Which still seems kind of more expensive than a LIDL, for example, right? I guess. Defiled with the ham there, yeah. Anyway, one sec. I'm gonna get the kitchen cam going. One moment, musicus. See the full out for now. We'll be back to Fallout tomorrow. Now, a coffee break and Might and the Magic, and then... $0.40 is the price. For 40, well, for 50 more, kinda like. They have small ones. This one, I think, is kinda big. A small one, I think, kinda like half of this size, probably. So you might have better croissant in there going. You might. But if you get the croissant like this, with ham and cheese, actually, and solid cup of iced espresso, then it actually... I can actually wonder, they call it iced espresso, but it's clearly not just espresso though. It's like more stuff. There's more like an Americano, I guess, or something. Not exactly sure. But yeah, you get like a cup of that iced, and this croissant with ham and cheese, and that's like $3. Basically. But that's kind of a supermarket coffee, a little expensive, I would say. There's a proper coffee place here nearby that sells coffee for like $2 basically. For a cup, and that's the proper Arabica, you know. Alright, let's go. Coffee break real quick. Well, some insane meals there also. If you just need to heat up. And they're like $1 a pop. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, start it up. I'm gonna have some fireworks there, Deggen. I see. All fancy, expensive. But yeah, why not? If you have more people to do it, like well, they weren't super expensive and we kinda could be bothered and could afford it. We were buying some for New Year still. Even though, like, not with parents, but with friends. Then after a few years, it started to become kinda expensive. And we kinda would rather, you know, like spend it on food and booze instead. And then they started also cracking down on all this, like, you know, the fireworks in general, like only allowed to blast them in specific spots. So we kinda were completely couldn't be arsed with that anymore. So we just stopped. Alright, let's go. Augustamania with that tier 3 resub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. How we doing? That's a lot of tier 3 in. Thank you, man. Alright, starting the camera. Let's see. Absolutely right, but whatever. Yeah, some things, you know, that are kind of fun, they do be expensive. Like video games nowadays, eh? For example. Alright. One moment. And let's go camera. Switch categories. I guess the body nice. Sunny day. Holy. Let's go this time. Having the streaks also. I guess the body nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Got them all. Alright, let's go. Remote camera. Alright, 1 sec. Be right back and we move to the kitchen. Here. Over there. Move it along. There we go. There we go. Are we good? Should be. Should be. Should be. Go. And the shower pics, the proofs, the proofs. And let's go. Get the BDSM harness. Whoop. No, this way. Stay this way. Dungeon Mastering. There we go. Here we go. The camera in. And let's go. The coffee breaking indeed. Indeed. All right. Hey, Silk, hello. How we doing? Да, гостебали, nice. Go. Melton, there's not a reason you need to move, man. You need to move. It's less than $1, brother. Less than $1. 39, but if you get 2, you pay 60 for 2. Rice, egg, and media. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh shit, got some bigus there. Next gen with the gifties. Thank you, sir, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna be doing it in first person, maybe. Shall we? Alright, let me see. Do I have you here? I should. Let me find you. And we'll get you up on the tree. Where is it? Yeah, really, not here. I need to get a new one. I thought I see you. I thought I did. Did we put you on even? No. No, doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Alright, fine. Get a new one then. Let's get a new one then. The premium POV, yeah, exactly. Garbage on the table here. Let's see. Let's get you a new one. Alright. The insane POV. The dirty keyboard. And that already got some adventures today even. Already. Started like going with a little bit. I'll go just next gen then. So we have space there. A little space. A little bit. Going on outside there. Something burning. a bonfire or something, but no, don't see really. Huh? What the fuck? There we go. Get some food in. You see an insane $1 meal there, Otan. I was showing to you. To get to motivate you to arrive. It also looks like the day they signed the... There it is, huh? The ceasefire now with Cambodia. Feels good, man. About time. About time. Let's get this one actually still free. Let's get you here. Come on. There we go. And the scout PPG 3. There you are. Alright. Got him. Got him. And Diesel Town again then. Look at this. One buckaroo, brother. One. It's actually quite heavy too. I'm gonna say how much is it here? Probably does, but I don't see really though. In the grams. A rice fried pork, garlic, and egg. There it is. Feels good. Yeah, the pork. The pork. See what I say. Time to get the insane freelancing. Cleaning through this counter stick. If you use AI for that, that's gonna be tech, dude. That's gonna be tech. High tech. Don't have papers to get the real job gear? Come on, man. Insane linguistic masters. The insane doom right there. I see. Well, Starbucks Sultan probably could. He knows coffee. But then he would start ranting about corporate bed, all the stonks and shit economy, and they would fire him. go. No. There we go. Done. So it's kind of already almost hot anyway. Fine. Need it very hot. Damn, the insane toilet moxin right there. Beast. Oh, of course. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, what? Why? Гарик, а ты специально выключил тройник? А почему? Почему он выключился? Может, его вышибло? Потому что здесь микруха еще докручивалось что-то. Не знаю.
Она докручивалась. Но я разогревал одновременно и ставил чайник. Может быть, действительно вышибло, она не докрутилась, я решил.
Может, да.
Если что,
Спасибо. А, там палатка стоит? Ништяк.
вот какой-то курица, там такой.
Окей. Походу, да. It's like you don't want microwave and the kettle at the same time, and the fridge in there. I guess I just kind of like just flipped it there. You'll miss both LIDL. No, the ultimate answer is just, you know, to kind of like do what you want to do, not trying to snipe something that pays you well. Sure, it wouldn't be fucking streaming if that would be the goal, you know. Could be like IT maxing like my friend. Get all the success, multiple apartments, and then end up losing everything and going to war to pay your debts, basically. Kick. Well, that part I probably maybe could avoid though. But he didn't. Go. A bunch of it. Else was doing some cooking here on mine. In mine. Wipe it. Да не, здесь просто просыпался кофе. Clean what I would dropped here. A bit. А, да не, нормально. LIDL, hello. I see. Why are you guys interrupting Ultan and his fantastic, glorious game, Devin? I'm not getting any job here. Until game of the year arrives. I'm gonna keep Devin until he drops. I hope it's enough actually. Should be, I think. He does is play games. Dropping some insane insider info and screenshots and videos in Discord. So he beat Devin. Not even playing NBA. Damn son. Studying games through. It's all serious process. He's gonna take all his fancy animations and stuff and just make a civ-like, but very fancy animated. Ah, come on. The wet hand. Can't turn this shit. It's sliding. That's better. See what I see. Time to change that. Time to show them how it's done. You can do it. coffee drop flu. What is this with the sniping drops today? All over the place. Where did that one go? Good. Get that coffee on the camera. Doesn't seem like it. Not sure where the drops. Oh, those drops even flew. See it here? No, not really. Not really. Alright, done. Ooh, sorry. I'll rip the ears though. Alright. Get the harness out. DBDSM. Just wear it for a bit. Already kind of gets like tall sweaty on there. That's a bit of a downside here. Little bit of a downside, huh? Right, there we go. And the same frisbee as you have. Nice. The frisbee brothers, huh? There we go. Ooh, right. Get back here. Here we go. Alright, there's the microphone. Let me put you on there. Going to Brazil soon. I mean, sure about soon. It's gonna be an expensive trip then. I wouldn't mind, but that would be probably quite dank. Already plenty of expensive trips. Alright, done. Good. Wrong one. This one. You know that internet is a dog, eh? The one connection, it takes a while to load the overlays and stuff there. Hobo Max for free in the Amazon there. Get like consumed there by some Snackmons or someone. Not sure. Who's gonna be feeding upon who? That's the real question. That's the real question. Camera. Go. And the real apex predator there, yeah. Feels good. Alright, then test the local ham. In the croissant. Also like MLG like see like a lot of slices in there. But they're like very small there. And next to the edge. And cosmetic cheese and ham. Still nice though. Alright, for now. A bite deeper. That's a lot of ham. It'll almost be like more expensive to make all the sandwiches and stuff yourself here. Just buy them at the store. And I can see why some of them in the Thai apartments and stuff don't even have any kitchen. Not even the tourist ones. If anything, I think they call those like the Euro style, if they have a kitchen and stuff. And the locals don't always bother with that. And they can buy pretty cheap food on every corner. Ooh, right. Feels good. One second. Oh, that one I'm gonna eat later. I can show. I can show. This one also with the sauce gear. Oh, there. Yeah, I have this too. It's like friend went to the store now. And there's like this like the moto stall with food. Yeah, I can get this like chunk of a salad for like $1.60 I think. Or $2 maximum, I don't remember if it's 50 or 60. I get the sauce in there. Pretty nice sauce too. In night market, I think you can get even probably the bigger ones. Sorta. The yellow one. Wait, this one is okay, Jürgen. Oh, I mean this one? Sauce. That's the sauce. And there's the sauce. Yeah, some meat gear there. Cucumber, tomatoes, red cabbage, onion, salad there, some carrot, egg. Basically it. Yeah, just like you buy from the stall. That's pretty cheap. It's very nice. Very nice. Very similar ones here. We have stuff like this in the supermarkets at home too, but dude, that shit is mega expensive nowadays. That was insane when I was back home. Like I got like, well, I guess tray was a bit bigger, but I got like Caesar salad, you know, like this, the Kaiser salad. And that one is a lot of like salad leaves and stuff right in there. Like they take a lot of space. So it's kind of like, it's a big bowl, but it feels kind of not that big. You get like those like croutons, you get like chicken or like shrimps, whatever, right? Whichever you pick, some sauce, like tomatoes also, you just like mix it all. But like that bowl is like, I don't know, like this one basically $1.60. The one I had back home was like $7 or something bucks. Like you can go to the restaurant and buy that stuff at almost the same price. So they go crazy in supermarkets nowadays with the price of this like pre-made food. Here it's other way around. You just go, the supermarket is mega cheap. Like the one that they open here, it's like tops. No, actually, I can show. The trophies, and basically this shit. Like they just opened the store here. You buy for, how much is it? $8, I think. You get $8 in the receipt, and you get the free bag. There was actually a Russian old lady who spotted that and told us like, yo guys, you got like 300 or something, you can get a free bag. I'm like, oh, all right, very nice. Very nice. That's like the bottom part to make it solid. Yeah, that's like the supermarket chain and the one that they open here. The smiley face one. We're actually ironically potentially gonna use them as the bonus carry-on, the luggage, maybe. Because yeah, like you can pay like $10 and get like extra carry-on. But it should be kind of small one there for some reason. But we might actually just to carry all the stuff, because we maybe will be getting some gifts and stuff already for people. Maybe gonna need to fit everything. Maybe you farm even more of these bags, and they're gonna be used as the gift bag, because they're actually quite practical. It's like cloth. It's really like dense cloth actually. And the handles are really good, like they're soft, like they're like round, they're like the stuffed handles, you know, not just cloth, but cloth with stuff inside, so it's like it doesn't, you know, cut your fingers or something. Really nice. Yeah, really nice little bags, 2.5 strips of tiny chicken and a bowl of lettuce for $6.50. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, the food like, and in that supermarket there's like this like ready food, ready meals section, like the one I showed with rice, right? Like you get 2 for $2, and that's like pretty good tray. They have like the skewers, meat, fish, whatever. One skewer, like I don't know, like this big maybe or something. Like one skewer is 10 baht, so 30 cents basically. 30 cents per skewer. You can get like all you want. Hot dog is 60 cents, I think, like around that basically. Kind of like solid hot dog too. A croissant is $1. Well, I guess Bultan knows where to get them cheaper though. Can get them cheaper. What else was there? Like memorable, I guess. I think you can get like some other stuff. We haven't tried everything there. This store just opened literally yesterday. It's like second time we went there today. There's a lot of people chilling there also. Like you can get coffee there. Lavazza. Decent coffee, right? For okay prices. Like if you're buying 2 cups of coffee, you pay like $3 basically. 2 big ones in. And they have like, you know, like the stables outside, and there's like so many people just sitting, like it's like a fair or something, you know, just like there was some people like even drinking booze that they bought there and stuff, you know, because why not? And a lot actually like noticing this even more is a lot like retired people, like old people just chilling here. Hey Strider, hello, how we doing? Are they just chilling here? Well, yeah, it's kind of like what you want, right, Elton? You pay $1 to get a croissant, or you pay $1 to get a whole meal with meat, right? Priorities, I guess. Sometimes you just kind of want the croissant, though, I guess. Sometimes you just want the croissant. The old people chilling, yeah. Get your retirement visa, dude. That's it. There was like some like... that was on stream, actually. Like, knock on the door. Like, the fuck, who? They go in there and there's like Russian old lady, like, oh shit, which floor is that? Like, that one. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm like, no problems, happens. Nice, Sultan, nice. Damn, show him, prove him. Go check it, Sok. The game progress. Yeah, there's like a lot of people just basically kind of like enduring their retirement. Oh shit, Strider. Thank you, sir. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Then drop him the link. Drop him the link, Ultan. Just drop him the link. The accidentally knocking, just wanting to know who this is. Just an old lady. I'm pretty sure she was kind of like a little piggy there. Most likely. Because she was also speaking Russian and stuff, so, you know, she was confused. Like, I started in English, and she was just, like, speaking Russian. I'm like, oh, okay. Happens, happens. It happens. With this elevator, it might be, actually, sometimes. And the elevators here, it could be. No, in Thailand, Strider, India was just a stop. I was just a stop there. I'm gonna be just a stop on the way back also. All the effort was for nothing. Feels bad, man. Ultan, feels bad. You can drop the link to the video though. You can just drop the link to the video. One moment. I think we should open though, right, to everyone who's not on the server even. I'm not so sure actually. I got insane fancy screenshots there. Insane. Open in browser. It's gonna be the cursed link though. There you go, cursed links. I wonder if it will open. Yeah, doing good, Strider. We're chilling. Stay there. Well, until 26th of January, I will. Technically, I could manage next time. I will return home, sort things up, and maybe I could actually stay for longer terms when I prepare the special visa. But I don't know if I will, because there's still too many countries to visit, you know. Like, it's nice, I love it here, but so much still to travel that I'm not sure if I'm ready to drop the anchor. I might look into the visa though, we'll see, because just being able to return and here and just chill here for some time, there's a lot of nuance going basically. Now let's start the game, get the Mighty and Magician, because you have Georgia, like Georgia did already one change. That change was delayed before. It was supposed to happen in 2024, it happening 1st of January 2026. They're getting like insurance for all the tourists in Georgia, which is not a problem. Like short-term insurance is like not that big of a deal. It's cheap. That's fine. It's like literally like a couple of dollars basically for a few days. When we kind of like going there transiting, or when I'm gonna be IRL streaming there, I'm probably gonna pay like, I don't know, like $10 to get the insurance for the whole like time I'm there streaming. But they're also planning the changes for how companies work. So if I will need to move my company from Georgia, that will be more painful. That might affect my plans with travels and stuff. We'll see. Finding apartments depends on the country. Like, you go here, you have realty agents, you have Facebook. We did Facebook basically. which ended up kind of dealing with the realty agent anyway, but at least better prices, realty agents, because we got like first, you know, the usual move, you move anywhere, you kind of like contact some like realty agents that are easy to find through like some Telegram groups and stuff. So you kind of end up with the realty agents that work like that Russians or work with Russians, and that's like 90% of the time it's just scammers. Not scammers, but like the prices they charge are like way. Like we contacted the one dude, like, yo, we want to like, you know, 2-bedroom. Do you have any 2-bedroom apartments available? What's your budget and stuff? We're like 20, 30,000 baht maximum, like super maximum. He's like, nah, bro, like mine all gone, and like, yeah, dude, like they were 50,000, and like less than 50,000, you're not gonna get it. 50,000, they were dog shit. No, it's impossible, man. With your budgets, you're not gonna find anything. All right, goodbye, bro. Facebook, boom, 24,000, and I do feel that we probably kind of like it's probably agents kind of like agent commission, agent fee was on us pretty much, because deposit we paid to the landlord is 20K. And per month pays 24K. So I guess that's kind of like the fee of the realty agent sort of. Otherwise it's probably 20K per month. No, that's Pattaya in peak seasonal done. Like if you go for a short term, that's what you're gonna pay. And it's like two bedrooms, right, and everything. So it's quite big. So technically it's like, you know, 10K per person. That's already fine. Well, I mean, it's for one person, right? 8K and this 10K per person, so... Well, a bit more, right? 12K technically, I guess. So if it would be long-term and everything, would be fine. 20K would be kind of like 2 small ones. Yeah, potentially. But you need to really look hard for that. And in peak season, it's hard to find. It's not really that hard, I think. We're just like, next time we arrive, we'll probably... Like, if you have time, right? We just all like, friend wanted to kind of work. I needed to stream, work too, right? So we kind of were trying to do things fast, but technically if you just walk around every like condominium like this stuff where we live, and they have like some sort of like offices at the first floor usually, and they have like a bunch of like, you know, the pages printed with rent, sale, whatever you want. You just like walk around for all the condominiums, check what they have there, go in, ask if they have something, and you're most likely gonna find something with better price. But we like for 2 months and everything, so we kind of wanted to do it faster, and we ended up also kind of like with a good arrangement. We got TM30, so we can technically extend for 1 more month with that if we want, but we're probably not gonna do it this time. Not probably, we want, we already have flights out. We got all this like access to like, you know, swimming pool, all those things. Usually for short term they don't give you that access, and we have everything. So swimming pool, you go there. Gym, you go there. It ain't like super fancy gym, but it's all right. Friends going, so should be good. Flights already paid, yeah. We kind of just in case when we were arriving, right? Because there's a lot of checks now on the border with the conflict and stuff going with Cambodia, which they kind of negotiating now, thankfully. They started like do really thorough checks. When we were going in, I guess it was before that, so we went like no problems. There was not a single word except for hello said with the immigration guy. Nowadays, they already like turned a bunch of people back for either you have no flights out of country, right? So you can, at least with that, you can just like go like out of the booth, right? With the immigration guy, just like book something real quick and then return and show him, right? But some people got turned back because there's a rule here. You need to have on you in cash, actually. I think specifically in cash even, like, or some proof, I guess, that you have like something like 150 or something. I think maybe even specifically in cash, like you need some amount of dollars in cash, so, or like maybe baht actually. Maybe that will work. I'm not sure if baht is allowed to be outside of country. Like if you can get baht from out of Thailand, I'm not sure. Some currencies actually are not allowed. Like in Armenia, dirham you're not allowed. In India, rupee you're not allowed to take out of country actually, by the way. So outside of country, technically you can't get it, but you can. But they're probably not gonna like if you show them at the entrance that you're just entering from another country with their currency that you're not allowed to get outside of country, right? So yeah, you need to show some cash dollars that you have on the first time, and some people already got turned back. Like you just arrived, right? Like with the flight, with everything all in check, all good, but you don't have cash dollars, and like, go back, brother. extend later when they expect you to pay up flights anyway. Well, there's a lot of options though, depends on the airlines. There's a lot of like low coasters here and everything. You can get like some sort of like plans with, you know, like flexible plans, plans with return. Some allow you to just get the booking without the kind of like paying fully. So there are some ways. And sometimes it works. People just say that they're gonna like go to Laos, for example, by feet on their own sort of, right? No flights, just gonna go Laos next. And that works for many people actually, who even have like a lot of stamps already. Like I read forums, people just like, well, yeah, just say I go to Laos next and that's it. Don't need to show any like flights. You can book a bus ticket actually, and they are like 10-20 bucks or something. You probably can either refund it or like, well, that's part of the expense, I guess, you know, if I'm not gonna go on that bus. Yeah, true, guys. The hotels are here are kind of cheap though. Like the one we were renting, that was actually like 20 bucks per day, I think, or something. 25 maybe. No, 25 was one in Bangkok, and here I think we paid 20 bucks for a hotel. That was actually kind of good location and stuff too. Kind of decent. So it's not super expensive, but yeah, it still kind of eats your budget while you're looking for something. If you go long term, you're probably better off, yeah, kind of like spend a bit more time and find like a good cheap offer, and in the long run you're gonna save more. But like with 2 months, it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe like not that good. Yeah, some hotels people just live here actually. Like the one we were staying in Bangkok for 25 bucks per day. Like we just arrived and there are people, you know, just like going with like bags of groceries inside and stuff. Like if you're alone, that will be probably actually fine there. Like there's a table, there's a chair, there's everything you need. There was no microwave, I guess, though, but you probably can go down the first floor, microwave whatever you want, and just eat there. There's like a cafe on the first floor, which is actually kind of cheap and nice too, so maybe you don't even need to. So some people just live there actually, if you don't mind, but that's expensive though. 20, like, maybe they negotiate some long term though. Like, you know, you book it through the booking for a day and then you're like, yo guys, how much is like for a month or something without the booking, you know, cut, without everything. And if you pay like, I don't know, 300 or something, that's kind of already nice. If only they just give 6 months visas. I need to get the DTV, man. I need to get the DTV. Time to go like Sigma Grind said, you know, just farm all the money, save it, get the DTV, and then spend it, you know, or like borrow it or something, because like they, for now at least, they literally just need you to have money like in the bank account. They just show the proof I have that money. Where do you get it and stuff, they don't care. I feel they're probably gonna stricten that though, because like Europe, for example, I was getting visa to Europe, right? Like just bring that I have that amount of money in my bank account. Nope. Like you bring us papers that show for like 6 months or something your movement on the bank account. So it's not you just like borrowed it yesterday from your dad and now showing and tomorrow you're gonna give it back to dad, right? 6 months movement on your account, you know how much money is going back and forth. Then we'll consider you. And just save it. Well, it's a lot to save. Even though I guess like in some countries nowadays like 20k, you know, to save is not that crazy, but yeah, for me it's like something I haven't seen in my life pretty much, to be honest. To be honest. 3 months or 5 years. Yeah, some cheaper version I guess could be kind of alright. Yeah, let's get the game going. Let's get the might and magic in. That we can keep it up and doing that a little too. Of course. Give a moment. 9, there it is. Stream from all the countries surprised you the most. There was no way you could stream. Wait, how so? How so, Strider? How was there no way you could stream? The connection was bad? Or how? How is that possible? Alright, there we go. Done. No, you said you could you couldn't stream from Croatia. Like how is that possible? No, there's no problems. I mean, like it actually was absolutely zero problems for many country prior. You just have like when you rent for like 6 months and stuff, you usually already have some sort of internet connection in those apartments. So worst case, we needed to switch the plan in Uzbekistan. That's it. Everywhere else, you just like just have ISP in and done. Oh, actually no, in Georgia we also needed to switch plan. Like they had some like 10 megabits plans, like because they don't really need some dang speeds. So we just like, well, can we switch it? Yeah, sure. Just as long as you pay for it, switch the plan, get better internet done. Here we couldn't because 2 months. You want better internet, you need like a year contract or 2 years contract even. I mean, you can pay, I guess, still, but why? So yeah, we just have some SIM cards. 5G router Starlink? Well, yeah, 5G router is what I use right now. Even though for this stream right now goes through my IRL setup, so I have like 2 connections combined. But yeah, technically it is 5G router. When I did the evening kick stream, one stream actually did have some disconnect. I don't know what was that exactly, but another one was completely smooth with 5G router. That's it. If you have Starlink, yeah, it's amazing. I was kind of actually like even thinking about Starlink maybe. For IRLs, but then then I actually read that it eats a shitload of power. Like first of all, it's pretty massive like thing with antenna you need to carry, and second, the battery you need for that is like not something I'm carrying for my IRL setup. It's not something you're gonna take in the plane or some shit. And you're probably gonna like be a mega giga shot if you're gonna be like streaming with that like regularly because it's fucking heavy. It eats a lot of energy there. Right, let's go. Hey Blaine, yeah, quite expensive too. Quite expensive too. There you go. The volume settings again. To hit the apply there. That's it. But yeah, in the villages, I guess you go here, you're probably also gonna suffer. And that's why we kind of don't try not to go to some places that are like, you know, way too distant and everything. Like either go capital or some like big city that is kind of like okay. Like Gyumri in Armenia, for example. I see. Well, it depends on the plans. Here is actually kind of like expensive though. Like you want full unlimited, like absolute full unlimited. But then you pay 40, was it? No, 50. 50 bucks for 2 months. I did pay to get full unlimited 5G non-stop for 2 months we're here. Which I mean, I guess for some European countries is not that crazy expensive, but kind of expensive for us, you know. Kinda expensive for us. Yeah, it do be kinda ass, but it is what it is, you know. You just kinda move in hopes that the internet connection situation will be fine. And that's kinda how it is. So far was more or less fine. This is like the first time. It's not that good, and well, we found a workaround, right? It kinda does work. Sometimes there's artifacts on stream. And well, I also like on top of like paying for the SIM cards, I also need to maintain the pay for the server that does all this streaming right now, which is 60 bucks a month. So, you know, that all end up kinda adds up in a decent, you know, fee that you also added to all the other expenses, which is annoying, but well, it is what it is. At least for this run I have budgets. We'll see what's gonna be left after for the next runs. But again, with the situation in Georgia, if I will need to move my company, then I don't know, maybe like travel's even gonna be kind of delayed next year or something. Maybe I'll just be living in Armenia for a while and dealing with the company and getting like the residence there. Because in Armenia at least you can do it. It's doable in Armenia to get the residence permit and stuff. But I will be locked in Armenia then for 6 months a year at least. So that's gonna be a bit less traveling. I could travel in Armenia though. The country has plenty of, you know, natural and historical places to visit still, so If that will be the case, then so be it. And just sadly also gonna be more it's happening in Georgia. Yeah, they're changing rules for well, I mean, I kind of understand why, right? Because right now, basically, I think pretty much like from any like big country, you can just go to Georgia and be there for a year, no visa, nothing, no strings attached. Just go in and stay there for a year, no problems, right? So a lot of people, like, you know, I actually don't know about a lot of people like coming there and working there in Georgia. Like, I would understand if it would be like, you know, like some European country or something with decent salaries, but like Georgia doesn't really have insane salaries, honestly. So I don't think there's a lot of people who just, you know, kind of working there illegally after going with no visa for 1 year or something. Maybe some Russians do, because those who kind of like were escaping in 2022 and stuff, maybe some of them kind of like do be working because they just want to, you know, kind of get by somehow. But basically you can just like go there for a year, no visa, nothing, just with the stamp and work. So they kind of like tightening the screws on that. So now to work, you will need work permits. Makes sense, right? Reasonable. The problem is, if you are self-employed entrepreneur, like I am, you also need work permit. I mean, kind of also reasonable if you do some business in the country, right? So you just permitted to do business in the country. But the problem is I don't. I'm not even there. I only appear there for like a few days per year, I guess, right? Like just usually to get like some money and stuff from my company, and just like stop by there, eat some food, and then go like to some other country. Like I don't perform business there. I don't interact with any entities inside of Georgia. I just like, you know, get money, pay taxes, pay like bank fees and stuff, right? I basically just kind of like generating free income for the country. Small income, but you know, I don't ask anything. I don't take any jobs or something. I just bring a little bit of money to the budget. But I might need to get this like work permit and stuff, and that will be bad. Because you will need to either get residency, which again in Georgia is very LIDL. Like they require you to have comparable income to the citizen of the country, right? Like their sort of statistical salary, right? But for some reason, they require you to have per year like $5,000 or $30,000. Like, bro, no one in Georgia, no average person in Georgia earns that. Like, I live there. I've seen salaries, I've seen people. They don't earn that, man. So I don't know where did you get those numbers. So residence is not an option. So the only option is to every 6 months, you basically need to return to Georgia with a special visa, apply for work permit, pay for work permit, right? And then you can leave and continue working. And that will kind of like just destroy pretty much all the point in that, because it's like it's a hustle, it's extra expenses again. So if they will do that, then I'm just probably gonna move it to Armenia or something. Part-time job or something could aid the income with streaming. I mean, I don't think you will be able to do something like that with this lifestyle, with like travels and everything. Besides, like it just takes so much time and like kind of like energy and everything from you that I don't know, man. I don't know if you can. Like when you already like when you're streaming, your part-time job is already like, you know, all this like social stuff, all this like managing stuff, you know, emails, the whole bunch of different platforms, the social medias that you need to keep track of, and I'm not even like going ham on that at all. Like there's also like you need to do the YouTubing, you need to do the TikToking and stuff, all those things. So like, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm fine. I get by somehow, you know. Like if things gonna get really bad, then yeah, I'm gonna be probably like exploring some options. Probably, Gustavia, probably. And they just want to reach people. That's the thing. Like I don't understand it sometimes. Like when like everyone wants to reach people for sure, but the rich people also have priorities, right? Like if you require that much money, then where would the rich person go? To like kind of like, I mean, not to sound rude, but like no, like some bumfuck nowhere, or to some like Thailand, for example, right? Yeah, exactly. I guess the body said that's what I don't understand sometimes. It's the same when they also kind of like, oh yeah, we have like investment program to get citizenship like fast, and we're gonna require you to have like 200,000 invested. Like, bro, for 200,000 you can invest in some other countries. At least it used to be. Like nowadays probably already got harder, but it used to be like Spain actually was like fine with that amount of money, like Greece was fine then with that amount of money. Like, will you just go and get like some Georgian citizenship, or are you gonna go and get citizenship in the country that is part of European Union and stuff, right? Kind of got harder now, not 200, but still there are options, I think. So that I don't understand. Like make it more reasonable, more affordable, and you will get some people, you know, who can't afford something there, they can go and get something here. But you just kind of make it the same prices as that people can just pay in some other places, you know. That would be better, objectively better for you and for your future and stuff. So yeah, that I don't understand. Like, why are you shooting yourself in the leg like this? Sometimes it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, I'm kind of like all right in terms of like the income we get by somehow. There's always like some plans, BC and all that stuff. If I would be able to have like maintain any energy and everything, if I would be like also doing some side things on top of that, like I would just like, if things would be getting really bad, then I would just probably just going back and going full time somewhere. That probably would be the way, most likely. Hopefully not, but that's probably what would happen. Until then we hustle, and until then, for now, it actually kind of all somewhat works. Somewhat. Ain't particularly bad. It's tricky, it's annoying, but livable, you know. Doable, not even like fully, you know, going full complete hobo mode. You kind of completely, you know, min-max the living and stuff, all the expenses and shit, then you could live for some more. Just gonna like, you know, cut on the travels and other things, but then it would be still probably possible. Like even staying like in Armenia or something, for example, or back home, could probably still be able to make it for a while. Yeah, Rev, sorta. Yeah, and having like a little more freedom and stuff like that, yeah. Basically, like as long as, you know, it's kind of like amount and your needs, you can kind of negotiate those two numbers as long as you can do it. That's fine. If you can't already negotiate, then yeah, then it's already kind of up to question. Like how low you can get in your expenses to match your income. How much you're ready to kind of compromise with that stuff, and how much you can min-max. You can min-max a lot, to be honest. Like I am in general kind of low maintenance person that is quite frugal, I guess you could say. So I do have some things to cut, you know, to go even lower, if that will be necessary. In worst case, you just kind of like get the travels out, just sit somewhere cheap for a while, like in Armenia again, or return home, but maybe still kind of like, you know, having my brother to live in my apartment and pay me some for that, and at the same time living like with my grandma or something, kind of like what I do when I visit, right? And that will actually allow me also to be fine for a while. Corpo for a couple of years. If there would be something good where I could fit, then yeah, maybe would be kind of an option. The problem is something good. Because most of the options that I could probably secure right now for myself will be not much more, and they would be way less pleasant. Let's put it that way, I guess. I would be losing all the all the momentum and stuff too. Yeah, that is also another thing. That is also another thing to keep in mind. Yeah, and that stuff you also need to keep. I think, in my opinion, I think, right, like if something like that ever happens, then it's kind of like already like if you pieced out, it's gonna be really hard to return, because growth is the hardest part. Like maintaining, you can somewhat. It's also not that simple, but you can. Like if you're consistent and stuff, you'll be probably more or less fine. Growing is really hard. Like if you drop, returning that will be mega hard. Yeah, when you're more established, yeah, you can just like peace out and return. I mean, Clint or someone, right, who can just like stream like once per year and still like that once per year, you know, farming enough probably for the rest of the year. Sure, some people can do. I just kind of like saw that, right, when I was like away for a month when I was moving, right, basically when I was preparing for the move. Like I was gone for a month pretty much, almost like the whole August I was gone, right? And then when I returned, when we moved to Armenia already after that month, then yeah, like I went from like pretty much like 50 average to 30. And to be honest, it's still kind of even recovering. It's still kind of like it's hitting like 50 average and stuff, mostly when I do like Boomerathon and stuff like that. Other than that, it didn't even recover from there. And it's been 2 years already of going. Invoice for services. Heard as this town shall pay the sum of 500 gold for the extermination of rats from her basement. Heroes LLC. Megan the Mage President, Bodil the Priest Treasurer, Sir Roderick the Gladiator Security, Ganira the Assassin Security. Damn, what a company. Because of December and vacation? No, it actually like way better numbers in general. Like whenever I do Boomerathon, my average and stuff goes up. That's like pretty much a given for years already. I mean, obviously, like vacation and stuff helps, absolutely. But yeah, Boomerathon always, just in general, an average kind of has better numbers. But outside of it, I'm still kind of like would say I'm just still even recovering from like that move dip, and that was a month gone. And even like after when I had like some vacations, you know, for like a couple of weeks or something, you return, you kind of drop for sure, absolutely. But quick to form new habits, yeah. I mean, you're already kind of like dealing like if you're kind of gain of new stuff, new viewers and stuff, right? And you're like attrition basically in the viewers. Like if you already like higher in attrition than in gain, you're already kind of slowly going down. That's kind of a lot of OGs you could notice, right? Who were kind of big in early days of Twitch, for example, and where they are now, some of them. That's basically it. Like when your growth is like slower than the loss, sorta, then you can like go to the statistics and you see that like there's like hundreds, sometimes thousands or hundreds of thousands in some cases of followers, like the drop off basically over the years. No, it's the banking, okay. Didn't notice your sign, eh? So that part is also kind of something to take into account. No, this wasn't the town hall still too, right? But this one I did already check. So that part do be kinda tricky sometimes. The main things is also kind of, you know, like when it's age and stuff already. Like at some point it's kind of like, you know, when things already kind of like not working that well. How much can you afford, you know, kind of trying to figure it out? Or is it already time to kind of move on with it? I'm still figuring it out. Still plenty of things to do. Still for now doable, so might as well. Man, where was that building actually? Suck there's no markers or some shit on the map. It's so useless. It already got all the markers and stuff from like Might and Magic 8, for example. And then you go to 9 and shit is downwards, backwards. In terms of quality of life and stuff that they invented. How weird the space is, how so? I mean, it kinda is, yeah. Kinda is. That probably goes, yeah, the Beethoven. Been there. Finished it. Just want to check some other NPCs. Maybe some other quests we can get, and then move already to other areas. And the rest I kinda did here already, I think. And where was that building now? Yeah. It depends how you monetize and stuff. Like, some people just kind of like has the audience like that. Some people are just like, I don't know, shameless or something enough. The guy who lives in the same city who's also streaming, right? There's different audience, different like Russian audience and stuff. Like, the dude just kind of like rolling sometimes. Yeah, he has like way less viewers, and like all his content is basically reacting and watching like shows and movies together for like 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then having like, you know, regular vacations and stuff like that. And still pumping. Actually, wait, could it be this one? No, it's just this guy here, or? Oh yes, his beats here, that's it. I'll see someone was in the inn, I think, also with some quest, right? That I maybe didn't take. We got the saboteur here.
Come in, drink up.
Business was just trading. Not a rumor, I know. Also of interest. Something crazy enough to be interested. I see that a dragon over the door. That was Thoronax, last of the great red dragons. I slew myself. You know, there aren't very many of them left in the world, I can tell you that much. Heard rumors though. Men come in here from time to time, look at my prize and tell me the dragon stories. And demotivating for sure. Happens. No, it is really difficult, yeah. All that stuff is really difficult. Like, I got like insane luck and the boost pretty much, right? From like, and even like the boost from someone who is like, you know, like 100, 200 times bigger, right? And that's still kind of like the, you know, the kind of like the lasting effect of the boost is still kind of that much smaller. It do be really tricky. And nowadays also when you look at, you know, people who kind of like get somewhere, right, on the platform, like the Burnt Peanut now, for example, is another new one, right? Like you see all the big new kind of stars appearing, it's pretty much someone who came from like TikTok and stuff. Like discovery and the growth on Twitch is just non-existent. Like you either do some short form content, if your content allows that, right? Or you kind of like try to farm some sort of like YouTuber or something. Or yeah, or you have some sort of connections and there you go. But even then, not necessarily. Yeah, that kind of gets kind of gross to you. Yeah, that I agree. Like if you just kind of get a little pushed out there, that doesn't do anything. Like it's actually like I think it's Zips probably mostly does that. Like LS Mod, right? Who kind of gives like the shout out and stuff whenever I raid it. Like those don't do anything. Zero. I mean, it's still really appreciated and stuff, right? But like those actually like that stuff is nothing. Like unless you like actively do something with someone regularly and put yourself out there all the time, yeah, that kind of networking that will work. Nope. So and yeah, I think like most of the names that got kind of like big recently is pretty much everyone coming from like the TikTok and stuff. That's where you get the growth. That's the only kind of way it looks like. Mostly. On Twitch and everything is gonna be very hard. Unless you get yourself network somewhere. That was the case, for example, what was the name? Man, I forgot the name of that one. Ulton probably, if he's here, he knows. One of the indie YouTubers who's kind of like, you know, big in terms of like developers trying to get him to review their game. I forgot the name. Forgot the name, dude. Like he was actually also like streaming and stuff, even like somewhat kind of like, well, decent enough relatively, right? I think like 500 viewers or something stable, which I mean depends on the perspective, but I would say that's solid. But at some point just kind of like stopped. Was like, dude, that's like just not worth it. Like the time and energy investment in that, like being, you know, like constant all this time, like, you know, doing stuff compared to just like making the video is just like nope. Just make the video. This is kind of like way less. Well, I wouldn't say like way less effort, I guess, right? But it's still kind of like different kind of effort. It's not the effort of like, you know, being like you can just like do a little, right? Take a break. You're like you're fully free, right? You can just like sit there in your underpants and just like edit that stuff without anyone watching and listening, you know, taking a break anytime you want to make some food and shit, for example, and completely pee-poo from the PC, for example. Then you just roll that out and that stays on the platform and generates views and profit, you know, for as long as it stays, basically. And dude just kind of abandoned streaming because like it was like it's way more effective in terms of its discoverability, income, and everything to just kind of like pump videos and shit. $100,000 views on that's it. I think on TikTok it's like different like scale of things. Like to actually say that you kind of like exploding on TikTok and stuff and getting some viewers from that, you probably need to have like millions and kind of regularly. And split the viewership because you don't want to like play something that people don't like watching on your main channel. It just kind of kills the numbers. But if you also kind of like permanently, almost not permanently, but for like months already move to the side channel, you also kill your numbers. Just kind of a bit differently, you know. Like I can see that if you know, like kind of do like one stream here, one stream there, or like stream for a few hours here, stream for a few hours there. That is kind of actually like good and smart, I think. That's what I kind of try to do, right? Like why I, for example, don't do like 76 really on the main, is because like people usually don't really like watching it. They just kind of peace out, right? And your numbers just kind of whoop. So you kind of like do your main stuff on main, then you move and do something not less important on the side channel that people don't like watching, for example. But yeah, when you can constantly move already to the second channel, I don't know, maybe he just wants second channel to kind of like go ham and just like stay full-time League streamer. Sure, why not? But then I guess might as well just like switch your main channel into that, honestly. Yeah, not streaming completely there, I think is kind of not the best decision, in my opinion. I don't know why, but yeah, I think like completely abandoning is gonna be even worse than playing there something that is not really doing good for it. Sure, you're gonna like keep this like higher average number, but first of all, like all the sponsors and others, they usually, if you're not consistently stream, they're not even gonna do that. Like a lot of them have requirements, you know, that you streamed at least like, you know, some amount in the past month or something, you know. So like if you completely abandoned, your average numbers don't mean anything. They're just gonna be like, oh well, bro, your numbers are beautiful, but you didn't even stream, so why would you sponsor you? So it's still kind of like weird, I don't know. And then the best, if you want to play something like this, you just like do a few hours on the main, then you go on the side and play, you know, what you want to play, what people you assume don't like. If you just want to play that, then at this point just try to pivot your main channel already to that, honestly. I mean, I've seen though how people's channels sometimes just like straight up fucking die though, like when they switch. But that's usually happens when they already have some main game, right? Like Triza doesn't really have the main game, so you're kind of switching from variety into like focusing on something for some time. Yeah, it should be bad effect, but I think it's not that bad. True, Axel, true. I think completely not streaming, I think, is worse though, in my opinion. But if you manage to kind of like get all your regulars and stuff to know that you stream on the next one, on another one, so they still engaged, and any moment you can be like, yo guys, I'm returning, and they will return with you, then that's kind of okay, I guess, too. CB can get away from Bloodborne. Struggles to get 25 when it's no Bloodborne. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens. That happens. Yeah, getting away like this is really hard. That is really hard. Like, it's already kind of like part of the thing about like discoverability again, right? Like, for example, like if I wants to, well, when he was pivoting from the speedrunning, right? He already had like pretty big viewer base in speedrunning, so he could kind of like switch the categories, and at least for some time, while this speedrunning audience is still there, you kind of like propel to the top of some category. Like, I don't know, like when he was playing Metro, I remember, like you kind of already get a lot of viewers in Metro, and people already kind of, oh, what's happening? Why is Metro up there? Who's streaming? Let's see. Or like they have followed the category and they see like some streamer like streaming Metro, they check the top of the, you know, the category, and they go watch them. If you kind of like small, like 50, 60 is like, it's not small. It's like, you know, what do we have? Like Nano, was it Nano Pico Femto, right? I think like at 50 you are kind of like Femto or even lower. I don't remember what's next after that. So yeah, you kind of like no one really. So at like 60, you move to some other category, and you just somewhere like down there at the bottom of the category, and no one knew was gonna find you there anyway. That I experienced first person, you know, when I was just starting, I remember, and there was like God of War about to release, right? And I like had my PlayStation and stuff, and I was like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna like on the very release, I'm gonna like go ham, you know, like long ass stream right from release and everything. Yeah, there was like no one watching there. Because like back then it was the beginning of like my first year of streaming, and I kind of like had actually like over 100 on average usually, and then you go like in God of War and you have like 10 or 20. And that's when I realized that all this like chasing of like different new releases and everything might be not exactly the good idea, unless you're already big. Cynic, I see. Yeah, focus to variety, I think for small streamers is really hard. Like you manage in focus to get like super big, probably you have better chances. If you are small doing something focused, then going in variety is like dead completely. And even like when you like I already mentioned the story, right? At DreamHack, when I was already flying back home after staying like longer Like, I don't know how even that happened, because it was like, I was staying after DreamHack like for a week almost at Ella's place, right? So it was already way past DreamHack, and I'm in the airport, and there's another streamer also, like, at the time with my, like, Twitch backpack, and then he's like, oh, you also the Twitch partner? I'm like, yep. Yeah, he was like some PUBG streamer back then. Hey, Portable, hello, how we doing? And he was like PUBG streamer with like, you know, 10k or something, and it's 2019, so kind of, maybe not 10k, but like in thousands basically his audience was, and yeah, he tried to pivot from that, did instantly, completely, just like thousands of views after that, so he just fucking quit completely. So even like with 10k, pivoting from like some focus to variety might be hard. If you had again like a 50 or something, yeah, there was some speedrunners I remember back in the day that Ella was like rating and stuff from like the Souls running community that I also was kind of checking after the raids, or like I saw them in like chat quite often on Ella's channel. I was checking their streams after, and it's like, you know, they stream like Souls and stuff. Yeah, they get like, you know, thousands, 50, like 100, like some got partnered doing speedruns and stuff, and then you see them like switching the game and there's like 1 or like 2. Suddenly it's all about the personality. I think not even really. I think not even. Like if people watching you for some specific game, like they might even like there were some people in my like history, right, of streaming, which at this point, like, I mean, decent amount already, right? We're getting to 8 years. There were some people who were like super engaged when I was playing something. Like there was one guy I remember like doing the Darkest Dungeon playthrough. That was like almost like 200 hours playthrough in my first year, I think, of streaming, right? And it was a kind of like shorter streams back then, right? I wasn't like full-time yet, so it was kind of like long in time playthrough. And dude was like tuning in every day, right? Like was like talkative in chat and everything. Then as soon as like Darkest Dungeon was over, like gone. Like completely, never seen anymore. Same was in Fallout 76, like on release, like for months when I was playing. There was also another guy who was also like super engaged when I was playing something else, while I still was also playing Fallout 76, right? He was also kind of like still visible there in chat. As soon as I completely stopped playing 76, was like gone completely also, and never seen even when I returned to 76 anymore, like whatsoever. So I think even personality not gonna help you. Like if person wants to see the specific game, they don't give a fuck who you are, what you do, they just want that game. They don't care. There are people who come for the game and can stay for the streamer, right? That kind of like what happened with me and Ella, for example. Like I first like arrived in 2013. I think like I was actually trying to like you know, like recount the events. I think it was my friend basically linking me some stream. There was like some kind of like some grandpa playing Dark Souls pretty much, and I was like, oh, all right, funny, nice. And I'm just kind of like, oh, what is this else? Like I think I wasn't really watching Twitch back then even, or just kind of starting a little bit kind of here and there, and I just kind of like clicking Dark Souls category, what else is going on, right? And there's like, oh, speedruns. I wasn't really like watching speedruns before or something, right? So I was like, let's check. I like tuned in one stream that actually was like, I forgot the name, and doesn't matter, right? It's some sort of like drama, I guess, in a way, but that I think that guy was like later kind of like canceled for some like spliced world record or some shit. But yeah, like tuned into that guy. It's kind of like, yeah, maybe it's kind of like dank run here, but like dude is kind of like meh, like not interesting even. So like, let's see what else is going on. Then tuning in Ella's stream, I was like sitting there, like, well, that's nice speedrun. The guy is kind of entertaining too, I guess, nice. And then I kind of like quit, like returned later in 2014 when Dark Souls 2 was out, right? I finished it and I was like, oh, how's like the speedrunning of this game going now? And I'm going Dark Souls category. And that's again, like speaking of like, you know, the discoverability on Twitch, right? I'm opening the category and who's like in the top row. Hello. Oh, it's that guy. And I'm clicking, and well, since then I was watching like regularly, even though I came for like the Dark Souls 2 speedruns, but then I ended up kind of like sitting there through everything, you know. Even though it's also kind of, I don't know, it's a combined thing. It's like community, you know, that was a really nice, where you could have some chats and everything with people, and everyone was nice, and you can like, you know, greet people and everything, and they'll greet you back, which still kind of, you know, somewhat at least works, I guess. It was a good time. It was good time. Sort of portable, yeah. A little bit of yup in there. Oh yeah, that's for sure, Rev. Yeah, there are people like that. Those that I mentioned, they were kind of just like chatting not about the game, but like in general, just kind of like engaged in the community, you know, greeting people and stuff, you know. I know the type you mean though. Yeah, I know the type you mean. It happens a lot with all like every Boomerathon, every game I play, there will be someone like this almost. But no, like those people were kind of just like engaged with community, like hanging out and stuff, not just like backseating or something, like actually, you know, enjoying the time, and then poof, gone. You switch the game, they gone. And yeah, there's a lot of people who into like completely like specific, very specific type of games, and they don't care about you after that for sure. A lot of them. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can get. I mean, Ultan actually, I think, was just coming here for Morrowind. And now getting another PPG RPG right here. No, absolutely nothing wrong. No, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just like saying that there was just kind of like Axel or was Dreva who said that, you know, when you switch from like the game focus or like from one game to variety, you kind of need already to carry with like, you know, personality and stuff. And yeah, I'm just kind of like stating that that also doesn't work because some people don't care about your personality. You're switching from maining the game, they just don't care. They only want that game. They don't give a shit about anything else. True, Rev, true. Just reply to some of the things. Yeah, I mean, usually you kind of just like, you know, reply to something and kind of just don't really pay attention to it too much to them, and they most likely gonna just pee-poo themselves. Or if it's like too much, then, you know, just kind of like try to hint that they probably shouldn't backseat too much and let people enjoy. Usually chat does that for you even. Weird the people who do that stuff, and they either gonna peace out or they're gonna catch a ban and peace out. Let's see, but I see. Yeah, there are people like that. They think that they kind of like, you know, super nice and helpful. But in fact, yeah, no one asked. Well, I mean, that's also kind of part of the problem, I guess, because there's also some streamers who just kind of actually like they want that, they encourage that. Like I remember even like I like Soda was doing Bloodborne, I think, or something, and I was like, oh shit. I mean, well, wasn't really watching him, like the time zones and stuff, like, but in general, I really do. I really like his content and stuff. And Bloodborne, I was also, oh shit, nice. I want to check that. I'm like tuning in, and I think he was like, he recently had like either like some mod or someone else. There was like some pretty much dedicated backseater, sort of just like, you know, pretty much like feeding all the info, and he was like, all right, where I'm going now and stuff like this, and I'm just like, bro, all right. So I guess someone is just kind of like also expecting that all streamers or a lot of streamers are like this, that, you know, they're gonna go in and be that, you know, the useful guy who helps with everything. Sierskov, I see, yeah. I see, I see, yeah. Now, for me, it was kind of the other way around, though. Like, the only time I was watching, like, for the game was during Hearthstone times. That was the only time, probably. And when I was actually watching streams for specifically the game, that was only Hearthstone era. And then I could just like go in the Hearthstone category and just kind of like, I had some like, you know, the priority streamers, I guess, that I would watch. But if no one is live, I could watch someone else usually. That was the only time. After my Hearthstone, you know, after the Twitch Hearthstone era and my Hearthstone era, with that also kind of just was gone, then yeah, just kind of like tuning in, someone I follow is live, I watch, and there's a really, really small amount of people actually. If not, then, well, I just don't. That's it. I just most likely just gonna go and do something else. That's kinda me. I guess I could sometimes like check some new release, you know, how the new releases go, and I could just go in the category of the game and just kind of like click on something real quick, but usually it was like I wasn't really enjoying that stuff. So if anything, I usually most of the time was either like Ella plays something new and I check it real quick, or it's like Lyric plays something new and I check it real quick. That's kind of it. And even then nowadays I kind of don't really do that. Rarely, sorta. Let's see, portable, I see. Christmas when Ella plays something that you happen to want to watch him play, I see. Yeah, back in the day I was like tuning in anyway though. And the only games I wasn't watching were the games that I didn't want to get spoiled. And that was very few actually, usually. Like usually it was like any Souls release. Kinda still is really, I guess. Kinda still is. I remember what else was there. I think there was some more games like that. I don't remember, did he play Mankind Divided on release? I don't remember, but I remember that I kind of went ham playing that, so I actually warned him that I'm not going to be around modding because I'm going to be like trying to play through the game real quick for a couple of days with full immersion. Zero, I say. Not just a streaming thing. I think it is, but yeah, you kind of need to get the audience for that for sure. There's an audience for that. I mean, if it's the old games, for example, yeah, there's people gonna be tuning in for sure. Like Might and Magic was always like getting a bunch of people. Fallout, like a lot of old ones getting that. With new ones, it's a bit trickier, I guess. And with new ones, it's trickier. With new games, usually you kind of have like, you know, more people tuning in when it was just out or on preview. They just tune in to see what they're dealing with. And then they usually peace out. Just not to spoil, most likely. Or they just kind of lose interest already. Pretty exhausted audience. No, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Depends, but I think it's alright. Yeah, actually, true. Like usually with that kind of games, you rely on people who are actually like the super fans of the game. Most of the time. Like they're nostalgic, they played it themselves. They can tune in at any moment and, you know, understand what's happening, kinda, right? And if it's someone new, yeah, it's gonna be impossible for them to probably kind of just like, when they don't know what the game is and they just dropping in the middle of playthrough, yeah, they're probably not gonna understand what's happening. And not gonna be interested, most likely. Zero, I see. Discussing the body compositions and stuff, yeah. Can't play that build, eh? True. First try in my playthrough, yeah. Hardest difficulty, true. Yeah, one of my magics, I think I had also like the guy like that. Just got in and judged my body composition and everything. I was like, well, I mean, that's the way I want to play. That's it. Might be not the optimal way, I don't care. It's my first time, so whatever. Never seen again. Never seen again. No, it's literally just kind of like... I think even had like something like the live or something like that in the name even. So probably like some streamer also of the game or something. And then there is some tourists going in with bigger numbers than I have and stuff with his shitty build. And I'm playing this for years as a professional, and they don't watch. I'm gonna go tell them that they suck. That's it pretty much, I guess. People really do want the audience input, I guess. It depends on the games, right? Sometimes it's like some games like I like in that way, like MMOs are great, for example, like this, because like when you get the community around that, that's really cool. Like when you have like the whole community that is also passionate about MMOs, so you can just like, you know, like just level and at the same time just like yup non-stop about like the builds, you know, about the classes, balance, raids, all that stuff. And thinking how to do those things better, that is really cool. Like I do sometimes even like I wish I had like more people like MMO enjoyers around. But then again, I'm not actually even like maining one MMO, right? I usually like 2 months and I get tired and want to play something else. Like, I can stick with one and kind of don't want to either. Sometimes I wish I could just kind of like, yo guys, new MMO, let's go, and we boom have like full group at least, maybe a couple or something, you know, like a guild going. Which kind of almost kind of happened, like in New World we had that, for example, right? When that happens, that's super cool. But it's still not enough people in chat who like care. You still have like people who kind of like not into it and everything. It would be really cool to have like more of that, because like MMOs, live services like Path of Exile and stuff, right? For example, in my opinion, like when you have like community that also like goes with that, it's really nice. And still, when you variety, it's not gonna be the same exactly. Like a lot of people all the time are like, dude, you need to play Path of Exile. You're gonna be like, you have so many Path of Exile enjoyers in your community, it's gonna be great and stuff. And then you go play Path of Exile and none of them even around, you know, because they either grind themselves or they watch someone who is like super MLG and stuff and learn some builds and other things from them, you know. And you as a terrorist is not that interesting there anyway. Yes, you're right, I say. There is always someone like that, yeah. There's like people like that in Worms and stuff. I remember there was a guy who was like really trying to join in. And I think at some point they even kind of got him in and he was like showing some insane, you know, like tricks or something there. And it was like, oh, damn, nice. Yeah, also stream, dude, you know, like, alright, nice. Yes, you would, I see. I mean, true. Like, with Path of Exile, in my opinion, yeah, watching Path of Exile is kind of like a very niche thing. And you need people probably rather watch someone who is actually like super pro at that stuff. That goes with many games though, in my opinion. Like if it's some sort of game that you main a streaming game, people rather would watch someone who is actually, you know, good and maining that, if they really want to watch the game. Community weird blend between supportive and elitism. That's, I think, is the same with MMOs actually. Especially like some old MMOs, you're gonna have some people who kind of just happy that someone is like streaming, right? And the game is somewhat alive. Like Ragnarok has that a lot, you know. Like I mean, like when I played last time Ragnarok, right, on IRO, it was a really shitty ping. I would otherwise maybe even play some more. But yeah, there was just a guy who just tuned in and just like dropped like the microtransaction out on me. You can buy it with in-game currency, but it's still kind of like, you know, 20 million, which nowadays is probably like peanuts for everyone playing, but for someone who's starting, that's a lot of money. And you just like drop the ad on me and stuff, you know, just, yeah, there you go, a gift, you know, that makes like leveling way easier, especially early game leveling. Yeah, there's like a lot of that stuff in like Ragnarok Online. But then, yeah, then you also have people like, there's a lot of people who came for like Ragnarok Online, and when you stop playing, it's like, yo, dude, why? Go back. Some are kind of nice though. Some are kind of like tuning in from time to time. Oh man, I wish you would be playing Ragnarok Online again. I'm like, bro, I kind of wish to. One day, dude. Charlie's hello. About Ashes of Creation. I don't know. Haven't played. Haven't played. Ibikarus. Oh yeah, there is one. Go back. I would love to, man. I would love to. But can't really do private servers. Official servers are still the same shit. Unfortunately. I would love to otherwise, True, Rev, true. Makes them boring as well. Not like watching them and stuff. I think we kind of had it all right with MMOs, especially in Ragnarok Online. Like some games you can just like, like for example, right now I'm yapping, right? And I can't really do because I need to read the dialogue and stuff and read to you the dialogue, right? So I can just like click away and do something here without paying attention to it because it's single player and stuff, right? In a lot of MMOs, like while we yapping right now, I could also like already like grinding, level after level and shit and have no problems. I think for like yapping stuff, MMOs are perfect. Like I love that shit. Then people tuning in. Yeah, like 76 also is the same. Yeah, you can just like basically like run around, especially with VODs and everything. You don't even need to like aim too much, right? Just like press Q, press left mouse button, and you can just like keep yapping and interacting with chat. I like it. I like that. When it's like some sweaty content in MMO, right? And people don't understand that. Yeah, that's probably kind of like when you focus on some like raids or some arenas or something and people don't know what it is all about, then yeah, then it's probably not the best. Like I tried to remember watching like some World of Warcraft arenas when I didn't understand shit, or like Battlegrounds even with Soda and stuff. Yeah, that was not it. When I was like farming something, some like skins, mounts or something, well, you still kind of like yup and like interact with chat. That is kind of fine. I don't understand, I don't play, but I could watch anyway. But I could watch anyway. It was kind of nice to have as a noise in the background because like most of the streams I was watching the last years when I was still watching, it was background noise. So I was like doing something else. I don't even like care, right, about that MMO and what's happening on the screen. I just want to like hear what they talk about, just to have some like noise in the background, right? Some conversation going. When there's something like funny going on, like video reaction all of a sudden on the side of the grind while waiting for some like world boss to spawn, right? I could just like tune in, check what they're watching, and then go back. Yeah, exactly, Rev, exactly. Yes, sì, portable, I see. Final Fantasy 14 is more engaged because the story and everything is more like something more important there, I feel. So yeah, you kind of need to know, I guess, a bit. At least a little bit you need to know to understand what's going on there. The Ashes of Creation, I kind of haven't played them. I mean, it's the really early alpha test right now, and still, and it's also for $50 and stuff. So yeah, I ain't testing for that amount of money. They would hook me up with a key. I probably would actually try it, but they have like the content creator program, which I also don't like with MMOs. Like MMOs nowadays and live services, they don't just go like, yo guys, want the key to try the game and show on stream. They go like, oh yeah, we have content creator program. Like if you plan to play our game and create content consistently for our game, we're gonna hook you up, with the key. Like we're gonna give you some opportunities for content creations, send you some swag and stuff. Like, dude, I just want, to try. Maybe it's not my jam, right? I just want to try. I will try it. I give it a good go for like hours, days, maybe. And if I get hooked, months. But like, I can't, commit to constantly playing something before I even try it, right? Like some people can, I guess, right? Like some people try to, like, like the game is not even out, and for years already there are content creators who just kind of like go theory crafting over the YouTube videos and stuff. They just kind of like find the niche, they want to grind the niche, they want to commit, they want to get this content creator program. No problems, dude, go for it. But I just don't want to. Like, I don't want to disappoint, people. So I don't commit when that happens. Like, give me the key just to try. Sure, I don't need your swag. I just want to try. See how it is. If I like it, yeah, I'm gonna get all that content without any pay, any swag. How's going, Markip? How's life? Let's get some dialogues done so I can run at least. Alright, the dragon, one left. Name Snorri the Fist. Oh, the warrior, okay, not the dragon. Spends most of the time in the bottle. If he's anything like I remember him, probably somewhere inside a bottle in Tjorgard. Okay. So not here. So I can just run, go maybe kill some things. Yeah, that was a sabotage quest. Did it?
There was a time my sword brother thought to raid the Isle of Ashes.
I heard that already. Yeah?
But he would not believe me.
And this one we also talked to.
Sail for it immediately. So we took to the sea and sailed to the Isle of Ashes. And guess what we found there? That's right, nothing. I did not let him live that down for years. He poked around the ruins of their Holton's tower, but was smart enough not to go inside.
What 14 in terms of like a MMO community actually was kind of nice though, because yeah, 14 was probably like one of the most like engaged one. Like New World probably was the best because we had like the full group playing together and stuff, right? When I was on my tour as a tourist in 14, it was also kind of nice because yeah, there was some. There was the glorious Billy Harrington tuning in for every dungeon and stuff. There were even people, because like it was like people from my community. There were people who play Final Fantasy 14 from Ella's community. People actually doing this like little, you know, like few people just gathering and kind of like greeting me whenever I was getting into like the new act of the story, like when you enter new area. And there was like some people. It's like Fiber, someone else, you know, like standing there, you know, greeting me in the new area, in the new content. That was cool. That was nice. Heading to Nodiki. I don't know, was it like actually Billy Harrington? I think it was Johnny actually playing. I still not sure 100%, but I think it was Johnny just like playing and basically kind of leveling character together with me when I was playing. Alright, where was another building that I want? Nice portable, nice. Back on the pedaling already. Oh, you here. That's where the kids are. They didn't really give the quest though, so... Like I kind of found their father already, but... I guess too early. Oh wait, was it this one? Or actually not. To teach some... Oh, mercenaries actually. Oh, the gladiator. Yeah, we don't have anyone. School splitter in Trondheim. Lodex of Drangheim. Fjordgarde. Guberland. That would be nice to go to any of those, I guess. That's it, I guess. Nothing else. Nice, Steve, nice. On the grind. Bro, oh. Into the jail here. Door already was closed now. Is the kids there already? Okay, this goes outside. Did we then do all of it? The dragon. Doubt we're gonna be farming that anytime soon. Clear the keep. Rescue Ivzar Porktooth. Drangheim prison. Alright. That said that we need to go there a bit later when we're stronger. Destroy the portals and keep. Can we do that? And where is the keep? Actually, wait a second. And the Jarl. I think you only give me that quest though, that's it. Yeah, should have another quest. I got 2 from him though. There should be 1 more. I don't think he said anything else actually.
Greetings, adventurers. What can I do for you?
Oh wait, more? I'll ask him. Kira, the Jarl of Trondheim, possesses my heart, my soul, everything that I consider me. Composed a letter that will sweep her from her feet and make her mine. I want you to take it there. Sure, Trondheim you want. Insane.
Adventurers, what can I do for you?
So, like, we asked what would we need to do, and he didn't even tell us in the end. Nice, good shit. Is that it though? Oh, it's cosmetic doors here. All of them. And read the letter. Then do we need to spy on the correspondence?
Kira the Cold. She sure is bold.
Damn.
She holds my heart because she's so smart. If she were with me, all others would flee. I would sacrifice a feather so we could be together. I would kiss a tree if she would be with me. She looks better than my horse. Of course, of course. I would give her my heart so we would never be apart.
Insane. The poet. Insane poet right there, right? You're gonna sweep her. Gonna be hard to reach that level. Not gonna be drinking. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Need more trainers, Get all the teachers, Video with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How we doing? Remote are usually politely backseats when it's necessary, when it's asked for, or for some dang stuff. But you would miss otherwise, huh? And the fuck are you? There you are. Should do it. Actually, yeah, we cured everyone from AIDS, huh? Remote the gaming enjoyer with all the games. Hell, and wanting streamer to install any mods for KCD, yeah. The classic. Seen that before. Seen that before. And I did finish it without that mod. With no mods pretty much. Purist. Hog. No, the bush condition wasn't even that bad. I also was kind of expecting there's gonna be some sort of like Omega cancer stuff from what people were saying, and then I was just playing it.
Okay.
And it was okay. This was okay. The patches are fine. Like unofficial patches and stuff. Restoration mods, I think, are also good, if it's not a fanfic of sorts. My mana. Then we got the rope ambush once. But that wasn't bandit, that was what's the name? The arena guy with poison. Yeah, that was the only time I got it. Actually, only time. The Vorbenhaber. The Mega Codgill.
I can't use it.
I hate that you can't just even like replace the weapon. I can see like how much they like struggle with this game, I guess, and try to just like, you know, ship something. So many like quality of life and other things missing from even the previous games. It's insane. Like, they learned so much like shit about the game and this type of game over like the years of making it, and then like for the part number 9 they just forgot about all of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. back to town to get the AIDS cured there, or? Yeah, that's already been. Replay games fast? Ooh, man, yeah, it's hard for me too. And even the Fallout playthrough been already like, what, 6 years? And it's also like and I still, the vanilla Fallout I still remember like a lot. It's just Restoration Project I only played once, and since then Restoration Project also got a bunch of patches and everything, so there is still kind of like some things that I don't remember and some things that I kind of knew. So I could do that. Fallout 1, for example, yeah, that needs some more time for sure for me to forget. The game's only 1 year for you? Damn, lucky you. If it's actually like, you know, gameplay-centered game, then I can replay that way more. But nowadays, like, not really because of the time. Like, I used to do Bayonetta like every year. I actually did it on stream, I think, twice, if I remember correct. Once for sure, maybe twice even. And nowadays, yeah, already kinda not really. No time for that, dude. If I get my hands on Bayonetta 3, though, that I haven't played yet, though, then maybe I would do like 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll get there. Game is good, you can just go. It depends, like if it's a story-centered game, that is kind of like... Gameplay is kind of and it's about the story mostly. Like Gothic, for example, is not something I would replay, like any Gothic, honestly, because gameplay is fucking dog shit, dude. It's all about like the story and kind of like the immersion and stuff, and like story I still kind of remember. So probably would rather not do it again. See, portable, I say. The new game plus, yeah, that's kind of... Well, I could if I'm like really... If I really want to do some achievements and stuff. Like I did back to back for like Dark Souls 2 and 3.
Welcome.
But it was just kind of like because I want it. I want achievements, so like I'm on it. I'm dedicated. You know, I'm locked in. I'll do it. Other than that, no. Let's see. Huh? I'm not doing the new game. Let's see. Yeah, new game only if I really want achievements, and I need a new game for that. And even then, I will try to kind of cut corners too, if I want just achievements. Like Dark Souls 2, I ended up doing like the speedrun escape in the end, the new game plus 3, I think, when you need to get to the castle just to buy spells, and that's all you need. I just did the shrine skip because I could. I didn't want to, like, you know, farm all the souls to, like, the boss souls to get through the shrine to the castle. I just, like, skipped it and went to the castle straight up. As fast as possible. Didn't have to restart the game. Well, you did need New Game Plus, though. Oh, you mean the farming and stuff? Yeah, I guess. But no, you still need New Game Plus, though. Like some of the spells for all achievements, you only could get either for Covenants, or you needed to get New Game Plus 3 into the castle, and then NPC sells them for you. So that's the route I went, because obviously Covenants would be like way harder and way longer to farm. The game you don't want to play, I see. Kinda. That's me now also. Even though again I'm returned. Well, okay, this one I haven't played before, but Fallout 2 I did play, and I returned to it and played again. Maybe also, if I'm still gonna be feeling it, maybe I will even do like New Vegas or something because of the show and stuff, which I still haven't found time to watch actually. These hobos here. Steal the thrall. I'm just some random hobos. That's the key, probably, right? Found the Covenants and then had the one spell bug, I see, yeah. Yeah, Souls I did kinda enjoy, but then in the same time also, like for example, Dark Souls 3 I ended up like never killing mid-tier. I farmed all achievements, did all the DLCs, and then like after some attempts on mid-tier I was kinda alright some other time. It never did in the end. Kind of been said that was basically kinda like my last, you know, I think Soulsing in general. I'm gonna play a shitload of Souls-likes, that I did at this point. But actually, you know, From's games, nope. Fucking that. Oh, is the boss a disco or some shit there? Are you? Cast the poison. Motherfucker. Rip the skin. The poison already was cast. Come on. Another skin to rip.
It fixed.
Sauce. Oh, we need to explode that shit then. Break it like this. Oh, yeah. That works.
This, okay.
A butter boot.
This, okay.
Spirit skill. Sure if we need, but fine. Get it. Oh, we have already. Okay.
That good? I don't know.
Let's see him. See what will I say, huh? Yeah, it's kind of like the old school game design in a way, when you have like all this, like, you know, kind of small. A loop is kind of short and small, but then you need to do some grinding in there. There are those, huh? Get some salad, I guess. It's still sort of fresh there. I might as well. That's salad from the stall. Ah, it's good. Not quite often would replace stuff. For me, it's more about like live services and MMOs. I really want to grind something. I'd rather grind that. Where the grind gives you some benefits, I guess. Or bragging rights or something. That I actually don't mind. Replace something like that. Grind something like that. That is more fitting. For the sauce. Are you playing Fallout 1 and 2 then? Basically just for Boomerathon and for because of the show. Because of the show. That I kinda usually don't mind sometimes. Like replaying sometimes is okay, I guess. One actually kinda happened mostly because I just kinda know that I could finish one fast, which I mean I did. The 2 is already a little more of a commitment, but I kinda wanted to. There's also the restoration project with new shit. The new restoration project now. I was kind of curious about all that stuff. Jo. Inka lemon soda with zero sugar. Feels good, eh? Whole package, 6-pack for $2. Feels good, man. Some cold, something cold to drink. Okay, not blasting AC is kind of weird. Like during the day, it feels kind of alright. Don't need AC. A little wind even. And then in the evening, it gets like damp, you know. Mega sort of humid, and you're just feeling way too hot. KCD is nice. I'm not like I'm not sure if KCD would be something that I would be like replaying though. Probably would take a while. I'll play the second one. We're gonna actually start probably in well, in February, I would assume. We'll see. When we settle down in the next place, it's gonna be time to resume the RPG Monday and stuff. Even though I guess I'm RPGing now quite a bunch, right? But I'm gonna be resuming the RPG Monday and get the KCD in going. It is really nice though. I do really like it. But the story and everything you just kind of remember. So replayability kinda will take some time to forget about. Like Fallout 2, for example, outside of the main things, I don't remember that much. So it's kinda not a bad time, I guess, already for a replay of that. Almost too large for its own good. That's kind of a lot of RPGs, actually. That's somewhat sad part about RPGs even. Like, they're so good, but every single one, especially with my playstyle, takes a while. So it's kind of a commitment, you know. And something like TCD, I also wouldn't want to kind of like play too fast. I want to enjoy it. And yeah, playing something too long is just kind of commitment. Like Fallout 2 even kind of long, but I think I checked, I had like 70 hours or something, I think, on Fallout 2 in the previous playthrough. And this one might be better, but at the same time I kind of starting with the scuffed build. But hopefully later when the Gamba is done and I get like source of books, it might actually kind of speed up by a lot. They're generally not super replayable. RPGs, yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, RPGs are kind of like Western, like story heavy. If I manage to kind of remember a bunch of it, then replayability is not very good. And also they usually kind of don't really have some insane, you know, gameplay loop as in like combat and everything most of the time. So it's not something I want to return to. But there are people who like that gameplay loop and they can replay RPGs a lot. Like Shemek, I think, replays a lot of RPGs and does like all the like super mega achievements and mega hard runs in RPGs. Even like Dungeons and Dragons like RPGs. Yeah, he just likes that shit. How the combat goes there, I guess. The character building. Not kind of other way around. Like Fallout replaying? Sure. Like Pathfinder replaying? Nope. Never ever, probably. Or Pillars 1. I mean, Pillars 2 I haven't played, so I maybe would... Well, maybe I will play it eventually. But replaying 1? No. They did add the turn-based and other things, though, so... It might make it a little more appealing. But I think still no. You play through the Knight of the Republic 1 took 70 hours, I see. It stops introducing anything new. Please wrap it up. That's kind of strategies for me. Unless strategy is like a very good campaign, when I get into the story sorta, or the challenges it throws at you. If not, then yeah, as soon as I kind of like tried all the buildings and units sorta, I lost my interest. Yes, you save, I see. Well, kind of true, yeah. Fallout 2 is something, you know, as I mentioned, it's something that had big effect on me. And when I was younger. And it kind of create this, like, you know, my love to post-apocalyptic games. It changed me. Now I just want a world to burn in atomic fire. To enjoy Fallout IRL. Yes, Steve, I see you. Nice, portable, nice. I might do Divine Divinity, we'll see how the time will go. Right now I'm just kind of like yapping and eating. And already wasting that time. Yes, he's there. Why? Did you flush? The free Daggerfall. Maybe you will actually enjoy it even. Yes, he's there, I see. So, didn't flush yet. I thought you did some flushing speedrun right there. Finishing the salad. That's easy, let's see. Well, I mean, 26 minutes, not that much. Alright. Almost done. Done. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, there's that kind of problems there. That's kind of Monka then. Oh, it's just because of the alt tabbing. Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Spirit Expert. Both dark and light.
That's a good one.
No shield for you.
Yes.
Yes, armor for everyone already. Fine, sell.
that? What that?
All the loot game. Doing the CBT gaming. I want to try some good games, dude. Sometimes good games require a little bit of CBT to actually make them run. And just do be like that. Now that's inside the keep. Alright. Get there. Check the outside parts first. Kill some basilisks. No loot, nothing. Come on, dude. Where is the good stuff? Not easier. Also keep. It might be better to enter maybe to the top. Maybe it's more 5 now.
You must give up from that.
And more basilisk skin. Maybe in Thailand they would just fry that shit with some spices and more snacks. And the fried basilisk skin. Oops. That's where we entered. There should be one more, I think, right? Was it? A basilisco. Maybe not. I'm gonna try to go to the top. Should be the entrance where they don't expect you to go from. Yeah, so the Republic won before Futur, probably. Maybe even earlier, we'll see. Maybe I will actually do, like, you know, the OG. Not even remaster, not even waiting for that. And not the bugs. Bro. Bro. Epic Musicus.
This, okay, that good. This, that good. This, oh, that good. Yes.
The bow skill for him, I wonder if I can get get some range stuff to him. That would be nice. That would be kinda good, huh? And he should be able to learn it. Just need to find it. Can you disarm? Oh shit, nice disarm, dude. Guess you can't.
I think I got him.
I think him's the... See, maybe even without the remake I will play. I will, especially since you say it wasn't that even long. Maybe I should, Just need to get a feel. Need to get a feel it, you know. Something Star Wars releasing would be kinda nice for that. Where I could feel it. And the Fallout show is nice with that. It makes you feel like playing something like that. And I haven't watched even second season yet still. But it still makes you want to. The Old Republic even? That MMO? I didn't actually beta test that stuff. I think on my VOD channel there is still even some like ancient videos from those times. The Imp Elder. Red equals strong. I see, huh? Yeah, the second episode already out. Are you watching there, hello? So you do have the magic battles. That's an interesting battle. Like the contents of the battle are just like here at the top a little bit. Everything else is like the second button there. I see. Then he ended up hating the game. I wasn't super impressed in the beta test. Actually, it was kind of dang story and stuff, all voice acted and shit, but like MMO that didn't feel from the get-go at least that fun. You worker, hello? How we doing? Skill booker. Yeah, this one got some corridors though, at least. Even though even like the mob scroll is dog shit. The central. Nice, warfare, nice. Doing okay. Feels good, man. But that sounds good. Hello. Ah, sneaky. This where you were. So I guess if you step on them. But let's not.
It fixed.
Oh, bow skill, nice. Just what I asked for.
It not go boom now.
I can get you that armor skill on. Armor, you already have. Bow.
This okay. This okay. That the good one. That'll be
Ooh,
useful.
wizard eye. That will be useful indeed, eh?
Yes.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Hardened leather 7. Hardened leather 8. Good. Oh, you have arming doublet. You got better stuff. Slade, you need to unequip it just to equip. Like, come on, dude. Just replace it as I click. I want it to be replaced then if I'm clicking.
It not go boom now. It fixed.
Still, that also goes a bleed, eh?
Okay.
Super racers. Suddenly snow. See, I say, eh? The winter. Suddenly the end of December. Shaken. And what a time to be alive. It's for data. For this, right? Yeah, okay. Got the loot gear. What the fuck is this? Here go bug. Oh shit, wait. Mega bug defeated. Nothing crazy though.
This okay. No fix that.
I broke my elemental protection book. I think we don't need it anymore. Sus. Give it to open there then, alright, I see. From the other side, huh? Quite a lot of doors, huh? Why did you get off the bowl? On. Thank you, Ario. Alright, wait a second. Do we have a bow for you? The bow that you can actually equip.
What that? I don't know.
Spelboeken. Hoe?
This, okay, this, what that?
You could identify level probably. That would be nice. Don't have like the learning trainers right now anyway, so no rush getting that, I guess. Transfusion spell. Does that do? It's okay. Master Dark Spirit normal. Okay. Sounds like some HP transfusion maybe. And this room. It's good that I kind of did follow, but not all of it. That's some portal there. Seems like it. They break it somehow. Now do we break it? Makes we kind of farming. Oh, there we go. Just summons them for some time and then it's gone, I guess. Memorandum to all soldiers. Trondheim threat has not been abated. Have need to keep to our watches in case they rise up again. Just because we've sent General Ifsar's army out to meet the Trondheim army does not guarantee that we'll be successful. Anyone caught sleeping on duty will receive a public beating from me personally. What, guys? Not to loot. I guess we can finish this, y'all. Dodging them. Let's actually fall down there. There's more. else. Let's keep running. Stay drinking all the questionable substances. +2 accuracy. That one was that. Close the portal. Urgent by the sound. That was the one. Good. I guess. Yeah, it does drop down. Here, there's something good. Featherfall. Oh, no mana. Okay, then you just take damage. Interesting one. Run through them. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, that was not worth. But maybe there's something sneaky there. Something hidden. There's only this. Hughes. A jump in this game, yep. You do be jumping. Let's see what you're saying. And some Crusader Kings mods. Got some dang shit going. You can check it in Discord, the strategy channel. We do have all the insane paradox enjoyers. All of the crazy ones.
That's good, that's good.
The paradox addicts. With mods still. Nick is one of them. Surprised he didn't get direct hearing about Crusader Kings. 1142. Ooh, damn son. 8-bit, hello. How we doing? Biggest enjoyer. Alright, you might outplay some of other resident paradox enjoyers there. It was 4 portals, right? So this is the 3rd one. Let's see what they say. I hope the food will be fine. I hope that will be fine. No Jimgy feels bad, man. The goat fell over. Then I got tired of not being able to burn that. And just dropped this shit. Oh, there's the Nick. Got him. Got him summoned there. Get outplayed. Yeah, this one already drink. This we did not. It's also accuracy or disease but gains an item. Alright, I'll take that. Bronze amulet. Disease not that poke though, because we kinda need to rest to recover mana. Looks like our local resident paradox enjoyers are not enjoying that much. Weak. Time to pump that numbers. Ah, shit. Only 1,000. Shaken. How much did he get in Stellaris then? A dough. $880 in Stellaris then. Less than CK3 even. Thought he has some massive Stellaris endure there. You didn't even pump some crazy numbers in there. Interesting rumor, right? Okay, not 4. There's more portals, clearly. Dude, when did you get the AIDS? There's no mana. I'm gonna slow down things a bit. Guess I have the Giga Flail though, so... that might be actually better than the mana and the spell. Just no range, but I don't really need range here, looks like. Okay, gone. True is the body true, huh? No, you already got 8. Time to collect everything. Can't get any worse. Get the boots. I see what you're saying. Oh, I mean, maybe that's intended, eh? But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Why not? I let them be. I let them be. Stuff. Ah. Just people from Wessex, yeah. True. Could it be just that? Adopted. Batman. Full head of hair sounds nice. That sounds nice. Captain Wilhelm, as you know, I was ordered to bunk with the Sergeant Stinky Willinson. I beg that you have a shred of mercy in your soul and order my sleeping arrangements to be reassigned. I will even sleep in the storage room. The important lore bits.
It fixed.
I see what you're saying. Gotta limit the culture intake.
That good? I don't know. What that? That good?
Call him the fire elemental monster.
That good? This okay.
Alright, should be open now. Ah. It is open. Guess that one opens first. Okay, I guess. Do I need to go in fast? Not that fast, I guess. Don't mind me, boys. I'm gonna sleep here real quick. Good morning, I guess. This. Come on, see the heal. Actually, no mana though, so. Do heal then. Getting portal though, isn't it? Think indeed, eh? The Lord is 1 HP there.
No.
Heal becomes super LIDL. No, I'm doing. That's drone dagger, I see. Interesting. Alright.
That one was weak. That one was weak.
He's got more portals somewhere. Ah, I see it. Morpher knows the lore. The Dutch lore. portal gun.
I think I got him.
No Azer go well. A big bug, but not super big bug. Come on. Go loot. Level the spells, huh? Heal even on the squishy boys is not that poga. And the tanky boys heal is not even healing now. Barely. Keep the quiz down, nice. Should be. Now I have only that door there. This Mega Giga Imp. Who is that here? Oh, just exit. Huh? Oh? Oh, and why? Alright, I guess though. Convenient, I'll take it. No, just here. Could you like open this too, I guess? Like, well, we were there. Guess I just need to purge the imps or whatever. Whatever happens next, not our problem. So town portal would be nice, dude. I've been here already, I mean... Huh? That's Scotty, no beats. Why are you planning to travel? Why are you planning to travel there? I want to travel again already. Should get Pony. Pony wanted to travel there. Pony was big into traveling. Planning to go big at least. Alright, back. To get the spells then, get town portal. That will be really nice to have. I think I even saw that, right?
I don't know. What that?
I saw it in the store. I don't think I have it, but I saw it in the store. I think we need expert. Was it elemental or was it spirit though? Game as bad as people say. It is kinda like special, I guess. Compared to the previous ones, it does feel very undercooked for sure. It's like, you know, they just like switched to the newer kinda engine. Did get some new stuff going, but also forgot about some lessons that they learned from the previous games that they were doing for a while. So like a lot of like quality of life, you know, disappeared all of a sudden completely. Even like basic things, like, you know, having some stuff on the mob, for example. I don't know, we can kind of enable it somehow, but I sure don't see that. Even such basic things, and some stuff in general kind of like feels a little like, you know, low budget and stuff. Some, yeah, I wouldn't say dialogue in previous ones was like super crazy. It's just like NPCs usually weren't. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is still same dev. Even it might change though. But yeah, I think they were kind of on a very low budget already. Like all the 3DO New World computing already was not feeling too good, I think. And I guess that this game kind of, you know, was the final nail. Like, writing wasn't super stellar before, but I guess not a lot of NPCs in general were kind of like yapping much outside of like teaching you something and stuff. Here now the more yapping, and some of the yapping feels kind of weird. Some dialogues, some quests. It's like very little quality.
Greetings, adventurers. What can I do for you?
Unscrum keep us clear. This is great news, and you wouldn't disappoint me as a reward for your trouble. Nice, 3k, not bad. Nope, a bunch of XP too. Heal up and level up. This guy no skybox outside, yeah. Just bad weather. Just bad weather, bro. It kind of failed to load, huh? Hard to say, hard to say. I think it was kind of like that. I think it kind of was, The microphone probably gonna die any moment. Want to already like heal up, level up, and call it a day.
Welcome. Did you need some healing?
Didn't even get full mana, come on. Oh, the Great Void. The Great Void. The Great Void also fits, I guess. Favorite dude.
Looking for training?
My biggest level upus. So, I guess I actually gonna end up pushing for like super learning might be kind of pointless because I guess I could get to 7. 7 was master, right? I think. Which I can't even get expert. I need first to kind of get promotion quest for the classes, I think. And then find the trainers for promotion quest, and find the trainers for the learning expert. So maybe we do identify actually then. Let's try like 3 for now. I mean, spirit, I guess we could. Fix the Viper spell. I can check. I'm gonna check that. More perception. Get both 3 already, that's nice. Get disarm trap, we didn't get a bunch. We could go for the merchant, I guess, too. Let's get the 3, get some more money. Arms master. Damage of all melee weapons. Fine. Arms Master, I think, wasn't here though. I was like different weapons. Actually, I can get the blade, for example. Blade and bow merged into blow. All right. 1/6 spell. Spell. Let's say heal. Huh? Skills: Spirit and Light. Hit points and single target with cast. It doesn't say what kind of effect they get from leveling up, really. Negate equals a level curse spell. Okay, Wizard Eye I need to try. That should be a good one. Yeah, true. I agree. Like 6 was insane. 6 was like massive. 6 had a lot of shit going on. And then 7 and 8, yeah, they did feel kind of like a little rushed, but yeah, they were still kind of at least like they did improve on 6 in a way. Like they kind of did lose some things, like a lot of nuance and detail. Kind of like the detail in the dungeons was kind of lost. A lot of things with kind of gimmicky enemies and everything also was sort of lost. Not as good as in 6, for example. Even though I guess in 6 it was really painful. But it still kind of felt like improvement, and at least like the gameplay wise it was kind of getting better. Quality of life was better. This one, I don't know. I don't see anything gimmicky really much yet. And the quality of life, I do see that they lost some. Maybe they gained some too, but a lot was lost. I knew it's gonna be gone now. So like this goes also like Spirit and Light, right? So Spirit. Effects vary per spell. Effects vary per spell. So like if it's Spirit and Light spell, like I guess both kind of improve the effectiveness of it. I don't know. I assume. Let's do this way. Okay, identify a level. See, now we should be able to identify like pretty much everything you have, hopefully. Which you have a lot. Start selling stuff.
That's good.
Ring of Spirit. Okay, good. That's good indeed.
That's good.
Just gold, fine.
That's good.
Tournament stuff. 410 Cod Gill. 514. That seems kinda better.
That's good.
Experts. Oh, that's nice. Bonus 1 skill level for its associated weapon skill. Armor provides 1 skill level bonus to the armor skill. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, buddy, you low.
This okay.
How you doing? He was struck by a weapon of erosion or striking a target wearing armor of erosion. Okay, maybe we'll see.
What that?
Okay, that one is still dink.
Ooh.
Oh, the endurance. Okay, more value sounds good, might sell. But I could use also, I guess.
Okay. This okay. Yeah.
So those.
That's good. Yeah.
Very excited there.
This okay. That's good.
5 to 20. Platinum amulet. Fine. I see where it is. See. And to get comfy and rest. Hell yeah. That sounds nice though. Sounds like a good time.
What that?
Okay, you want more. Fine. Let's level some more. Can get 4. Sounds like a good time, though.
I don't know.
Okay.
This okay.
That's some mega boat right there, then. Where's Sword of Goo? Now we can get the Spear of Goo. Or of Erosion. I feel like Erosion might be better though.
It's of no use to me.
For now. I have like no blade and no other stuff. This is actually 318. Maybe I'll keep that one then. Seems decent enough. Increase the weapon skill. Bonus damage is also nice, but it's still less damage actually. Technically, kinda. Average will be higher on this one, but whatever. Fine, fine. Still need even more identify then. Still need even more. Alright, save. Boom. Boom. And yeah, now you can get Companionpilled rest from the rest. Rest from the holidays. The holidays and stuff could be like that. I got some cheesecake. Nice, Dave, nice. I'm gonna get some tea and something sweet probably too. Chill a bit and then sleep. Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow we do the Fallout 2 in the morning. And then at noon we do the weekly gaming news recap, the usual Sunday stuff that we will do. And Monday gonna be UFAS, and then Tuesday we're back also Might and Magic Fallout. On 31st there's gonna be kind of the recap segment for the year. I got a lot of yapping and stuff. Alright, LIDL. A lot of yapping about the past year with some photos and with some clips and stuff. You know, recapping the year. Taking the Twitch recap and stuff too at the same time. So yeah, gonna be some yapping and chilling together on 31st. That's gonna be the plan, and then kind of like everything gonna be back to the usual after New Year's. IRL's gonna be happening more, all that good stuff. But yeah, for now I am out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate a lot. Gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you. 3 still gonna be up. 3 still accepting the new fresh victims as usual for a while more, for a little more. So yeah, gonna be nice. Yeah, Merry Christmas again for all the people who returned from all the holidays and everything. Yep, and happy holidays. New Year is coming, but yeah, gonna be on 31st, gonna be live until 4 usually, because 4 for me is 10, which is 10 right now. So yeah, we're gonna be already, you know, gonna be wrapping the stream up and getting some beers with friend probably and celebrating. But yeah, still some streams until then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 AM CET. Love you all. Bye bye.